All right. Start game now. Okay, I'm hitting. Okay, now.
Failed again.
God damn it.
Well, it keeps telling me, please wait joining game. And then it's like it's dropping off and it's not connecting for some reason.
Okay, I'm gonna save and quit. We'll see. All right, co-op
Failed
campaign.
game session is no longer available.
Well, yeah, that. Okay, I'm gonna create a public match. Continue from last save, I guess. All right, see. We'll see what it lets you do. Okay, now it says that you're in. But yeah, when I go to start, it... Okay, let me check the guide. Let me see if there's anything else it says here. Okay, access code for those looking to join, search the public lobbies, not private, and wait for your friend's name. And if you're clicking your friend's name within the public lobbies list and join their game. If he has made further updates, there's been a change. Go to public lobby. Don't click quick badge. That option makes you join a very random. Invite your friends with the EA app. If a random person other than your friend joins. Okay. I mean, there's not really. It's just weird because you keep joining and then.
That's interesting because on my end it says that it's trying to join, but it says please wait joining game, so it's not telling me I'm actually into the game yet.
It's so weird. Yeah,
I wonder if it's because it's. Hang on, let me close the game and then reopen it, and then try to join your game without an invite. Because when the invite failed, it asked me to pick a save file,
okay.
And I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not.
Okay. Let me look at the guide here again. Blah, blah, blah. There's homepage, add friends. Yep, you're on there. Yes, matches are hosted through EA. Must open your copies of Dead Space 3. Choose to ask if you want to start a new game.
Dead Space 3 is a really fascinating game because it suffers from the same fate as like Resident Evil 5 and 6, where it's like it's an absolute shit Dead Space game, and yet it's a really fun co-op game. So it's like, and you can tell that they made it for co-op because it's like if you play one player, then John Carver, which is the player 2 character, John Carver isn't in the game, or he's not following Isaac. So Isaac will like turn and say something, and John's not there. So it's like Isaac's having like a schizo moment.
Oh my god!
And it's like,
oh, that's on brand.
It's like they didn't. It's like they didn't like account for you to not have someone to play it with.
Yeah. Okay. It says that you're in. It's so weird. Yeah, because it shows you're in Dead Space 3. It says that like you're connected, but then yeah, it just kicks you out.
I don't understand.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. All right, create public browse friends game. See where your friends are playing and request to join. Maybe let's try that. I'll start the prologue and then maybe you can join.
Okay, wait, before you do that.
Okay.
Are you looking at like the menu right now?
Yes.
Okay, take your mouse and like move your mouse like all the way to the right.
Oh yeah, where it does the fuzziness. Yeah, I didn't look around though. Oh yeah, but it does look like I'm in a room.
It's got like the Call of Duty Black Ops.
I was gonna say, didn't Black Ops have the same features? Yeah, you were right on. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but it was like you could mash the buttons and your character would stand up and some shit.
Okay, all right. I'll just create a public game, and then I'm gonna just start it, and then you should be able to, after I'm in, try to go to browse friends games. Because maybe it's the prologue part. Maybe that is where it's having issues. Like, you know, because like I haven't even started the mission, so I guess I don't know where it would load you in. I don't know how long the prologue is. You probably know how long the prologue is. I don't. So hopefully it's not 20 minutes.
It's pretty short, but it's interesting. You get to meet evil Elton John, and that's like one of the best parts.
Evil Elton John?
Yeah, you'll know him when you see him. He's a spectacle.
All right, 2314.
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Serrano, do you read me?
Why did he have to take his helmet off to radio?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just the way the future works.
Every fucking alien movie, that's what they do. They're like, I'm gonna look at this egg. Takes off helmet to look directly in the middle of the egg. It obviously gets hit by a face hugger immediately. It's like, damn, dude. What the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself?
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense from a standpoint of that visor's probably blocking a lot of your field of view.
But you're on a foreign planet.
I agree. It's dumb as hell, but I mean, if you're gonna inspect something, I guess a visor in your way would not be the way to do it.
Prometheus is the craziest one because they're like, oh yeah, it's not safe to breathe, you'll die if you breathe for 2 minutes. And then they go into a cave and they're like, oh, there's oxygen being produced here. And then the guy immediately takes off his helmet and it's like, hey man, that, you don't, why would you think that would work?
He heard oxygen. He knows that's at least half of what we breathe. It's not even close to half, but it's part of what we breathe.
He could have just taken off and be like, yes, there's oxygen being produced here, but it would just be like not enough. Takes off his helmet, immediately passes out. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm walking. Yeah, I don't even know how in this beginning mission how there would be 2 people.
Oh, you know what? That might be it.
Yeah, because it's...
I don't know, though, because I think you can play the prologue.
Hey, Doc, I found
I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see.
Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
It's not long, though. You literally, like,
Finally, some ammunition.
walk across the street a little bit, and then you meet evil Elton John, and then you keep walking down the street. It shouldn't take too long. It'll be a couple of minutes.
Yep, I met a guy who's dying. Oh. Axe in his back. Oh. What the hell are these things? These are just zombies.
Doc,
Let me turn down the audio too so that I can hear you a little bit. Okay, down to 81. All right, there we go.
found a way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder about half a meter long. Do you see it?
And I'm looking for a cylinder about a half a meter long.
You know, I never thought about it before, but the vent in the Death Star in episode 4, you know, it's a couple meters. Everyone acts like that's an incredible shot. Dude hit the broadside of a dumpster with a fucking torpedo, and everyone's like, "That's incredible."
Well, and don't
Like,
they have auto lock on too of some sort? Like it's a
Yeah.
pipe, so then it would be heat seeking at least. That would make no sense.
Well, it's like he turns off his targeting computer, so it's supposed to be like, haha, surprise, he's using the Force. And it's like, okay, great, but like, why would he turn off his targeting computer? Because some desert hobo told him, hey, you can use this power if you believe in yourself. Like,
This incredibly important moment where we're gonna like fully fight against like the fascist regime. You know what? Just believe in yourself. You can do it, man. Like at that point, Luke has never seen. I mean, what has he seen the Force do? Trick like a guy? Like.
yeah, and you watch some dude that's wearing way too many clothes in the desert, mind you, so he's probably having a heat stroke anyway.
Yep.
And he's like, oh, you were able to trick that guy into believing that you had everything you needed.
Yep.
It's like, okay. But yeah, apparently, I never thought about it, but a couple meters is basically he hit the broadside of a dumpster with a fucking heat-seeking torpedo. Like,
Yeah, right? Like, it's not that impressive. Maybe none of them were, well, I don't know, is it hinted that I think they're all supposed to be trained people. I guess that's the part that, you know, it's like, are any of the rebels trained, or are they just like random peeps who got a hold of like some starships? Because that's just as alarming, I guess.
I don't know, but I think the thing that's really alarming is Luke's logic for why he would be able to do it is because he commits animal abuse regularly on his home planet.
I mean, I do
He's
play.
like, that's no bigger than a womp rat, and I shoot those bastards all the time. Like, that's...
I just kill random
like
life
that's
forms for
weird.
fun.
He's like, listen, I grew up in the desert. We shoot shit for fun.
I mean, I grew up in the country, and I did know a guy, or well, a kid, I guess, at the time when we were like 13. He's like, oh yeah, there's stray cats that come around all the time and just shoot them. And I'm like, huh, that's insane. Don't tell me that.
Like, that's the kind of thing that you tell somebody and you get put on a list. So
Yep.
maybe keep your voice down.
Yep.
Like,
All right, did you try to join?
I could try to.
It says a co-op partner is gonna try to join me at the next checkpoint. So somebody might actually be trying to join me.
Yeah, no, that's not me. It says game session is full.
Okay, well, I'll kick the guy here after. Well, we'll see if someone can join me. I mean, I guess that'll be a good hint.
Now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so I just pulled up your stream. I completely forgot that there's that part where you're playing as a soldier at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I didn't know if you could join at this very
Yeah, you
beginning
can
part.
join. Yeah, you can do that because there's a second player that it's like he has a teammate that walks through with him. Completely forgot that there's that part.
Oh, is he
in
gonna
the
shoot
beginning of the
himself?
game.
Oh my god. Wow, alright. It's gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna kick this guy. He's like, someone's finally playing!
It's like, I've waited so long for this moment, and then he just gets kicked.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing happened when Switch and I were playing, God, what were we playing? The Ratchet and Clank All for One, where there was like, the ability to play it online is so confusing, and like Switch and I barely got it to work, and then like some guy joins in and Switch keeps killing him, and I'm like, oh, this poor bastard.
He waited so long just to get like absolutely demolished by his teammate.
Yeah.
Evil Elton John.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, okay?
So Isaac just got broken up with right at the beginning?
Yeah, the girl from 2
Yeah.
the guy takes her eye out. That's his girlfriend.
And now
She
he's
moved on fast though. She's
poor and
I probably
drunk.
shouldn't say that you're on stream.
Oh.
one of the things I hate about this game is she sends her cuck boyfriend to go get her ex-boyfriend to destroy the markers. Like, I mean, she doesn't send them technically, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, he just said that she told us
Well-
to find you. What?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think she actually knows, but it's entirely possible that she does. I guess. Listen. This game is such a nothing burger, story-wise, that it's kind of hard to keep it in your memory. It's just like you experience it and you're like, you remember little bits and pieces, and then that's it. It's like it's the entire essence of the game is just
Well, yeah, and you said
wipes every
there's
time you start it over.
another Dead Space game, right? In between 1 and 2?
Yeah, so basically, there's one called Dead Space Ignition, and it's the events leading up to 2.
Okay,
And the very end of the game is the guy pulling you out of hypersleep in the beginning of 2.
Oh my god. Alright, I just kicked the guy. If you want to try joining now, we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll just have to come back to this after more troubleshooting. I have no fucking idea. That wouldn't be working. But that guy was able to join me, so that's something.
I think if this doesn't work, I can try resetting my computer, because, I mean, it has been running for a hot minute. So let me see if it's my own stupid fault, and then we can try some more random black magic to see if that gets it to work.
Yeah. Audio message waiting.
Playback. Message 33. Caller.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
This message is for the residents of apartment 16. Your rent is past due. This is your final notice. Failure to pay in 3 days will result in eviction.
Okay, I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Hey, who the hell are you guys?
First Gov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion, what do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
Ow.
It appears my Steam is doing a thing.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, and at the start of this game, I'm shooting people.
I think they're terrorists, but yes.
Well, yeah, but you don't shoot people in the first or second game, really. Not that I recall.
Technically, those were people.
Those were people, but it's not a firefight. Like, also, I feel so bad for this guy. He's gonna try joining in again. He's gonna.
They're trying to kill you. What? Get out of there. Jump your trap.
Stopping them still gives me ammo, though, so that's interesting.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be very fun if you stomped a human's body and it like didn't drop anything.
God.
That's a staple of Dead Space. You turn your enemies into pinatas and they give you stuff.
I know. Oh, God. All right. We'll take a look around here. Let's see if I can find some health. God damn.
Frank Franklin game's full because that douchebag's trying to join your game again.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick. All right, kick. He's kicked.
Have him join in and tell him to make some other friends. And then
I mean,
kick him.
well, you gotta be playing this with someone you know. What's the fun of playing this on your own?
I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, Isaac doesn't know this guy.
That's
So-
true. Yeah, he's role playing.
Son of a bitch! It failed again. I don't
Well,
understand.
that time he did join in again. So try again.
Oh my god!
You gotta be quick on the trigger.
Tell this bastard to quit joining your game. Oh my god! Plasmaniac's playing Dead Space 3.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck. Okay, is the door opening? Or... Oh, yeah. Your co-op partner is waiting. Did you try to connect?
I did try to connect and it failed to join. I swear, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. If this guy got kicked from the game, why would he keep trying to join back? I don't understand.
I mean, that's a good question, and it is fucking up my game because the doors keep trying to open, but they're not working. Okay, let me try. Okay, I kicked him again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I tried to join as soon as it kicked him, so hopefully it'll join this time. I was sitting here spamming the join button. Ah, it still failed. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, you might need to restart, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just have to figure it out a different time, but...
How do I already have New Game Plus if I've never played this before? Okay, cool. It's just being dumb, I guess. So it's like, how does that work? But it's all grayed out, so...
Wow, yeah, he's trying to join again.
You gotta commend him for his efforts, I guess.
Oh, now the game froze.
He broke your game.
I tried to
The
do...
most genius DDoS attack. It's just freaking...
Okay, I kicked him again, and now it's running. Oh my god, this is such a hot mess. Okay. Also, what kind of highway was this? Well, John's trying to join in, but it's not working very well.
I love paying $20 for a game and then finding out I can't play it. Like, this is great.
Yep. Ain't that the truth, man?
Why will it not let me join? I've already reset my computer. It's not like turning it off and back on again is gonna fix it this time.
Oh no. Yeah, I turned down the game audio, Lucis. What I could do, I could turn it up on the actual... Let me do that on here. I turned it down to 50% because I couldn't fucking hear John, because this shit is so loud.
I have an idea.
Oh, you invited me to play. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna try to join your session. Failed to join game.
That was quick. What the fuck? Okay, that's fantastic. Let me see.
You said you already restarted?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
shit.
I mean,
Oh,
I can
shit.
try it again. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but like... Let me see.
It's so funny. Oh yeah, Lucis, I'm excited. Well, I'm gonna see Demon Slayer Friday, not tomorrow, but I am very excited to see it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Are you gonna buy one of the Demon Slayer cups I sent you on Discord, Lucis? $10. God damn. Yeah, the sword guards are pretty sick. Can't believe there's a $10 DLC. That's insane. Alright.
$10 DLC for
Dead Space 3. Yeah.
It's actually, now this may not be 100% accurate, but I'm pretty sure people like that more than the main game.
That is super funny.
It's kind of a trip. It's weird.
Did you want to try to invite me again, or what are you trying?
Well, it says my NAT type is strict, so I wanted to play hacker and see if I could get my NAT type to be open. So let me try and fiddle with that for a second. I'll be back.
Lucis, I did look at your notes for a little bit. I need to read them more in depth. I do have it pulled up though. Bonus points. No, I think it looks good. I think the notes look good. Riffin. Hey, adding something is more than adding nothing. And then that also means that you read my notes. So you know, that's also something. Imagination. But yeah, Jen, it's weird because if it lets you join and you're connected to the network and like you can see my game and stuff like that, like you're not getting any kind of network errors, although I guess this game is, I don't know. It seems like the guy doesn't really give many fixes. But he was able to join one via matchmaking. We're both pretty confused because yeah, people on here say the public one should work, but we just tried that, so. Let's see. Both of you are inside. I don't know what that means. Fair enough. Well, I might be down to play EDF if we don't end up. This is so stupid because we could just use Parsec if co-op worked locally. Like that part is what makes me mad. Like there should just be a split screen option. Like what the fuck? Oh, this is right at the beginning of the downfall of local co-op for sure. Any luck, John?
Yeah, I'm currently looking through my router settings.
Let's see if there's anything else on the guide here. Yeah, some people said to use a VPN so it looks like we're on the same network, which is that's insane. That's too many steps to get Dead Space 3 working. Well, while you're waiting, or just keep trying stuff.
Make your way to the top floor of the Transit Court building. There's an extraction team.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm making any progress.
Have you seen this man? Where is he?
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, the atmosphere coming from 2 to this one is insane. Like, this is so different.
Yeah, it's Ree's a different animal completely.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
Elton
funny
John.
because
I
it's
see
like-
him.
Yeah, well, it's like I don't know if you've gotten to it yet because I don't have the stream pulled up, but it's like there's a point where is her name Ellie? I don't know. His love interest, cuck boyfriend, says something like, I hear you're something of an expert on markers. You built one, and then he interrupts him and he goes, and destroy two, and that's why we're here. And it's like, okay, Haas, take it easy.
Yeah, no,
like,
that was
it's
right
not
at the
rocket
beginning.
science.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, it's like it's not rocket science. Like Isaac basically just shoots it into space and it destroys the marker. Like
And
I
he-
don't know why he acts like it's some crazy thing to do.
He almost fully succumbs to it multiple times, too. Like, Isaac fucks up all the time. He just is really good at not dying, which I guess is a skill, you know, in this world. Oh, I've been shot. Oh, ouchie.
This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Hell yeah, Lucis. Play Hollow Knight. I mean, I'm eventually gonna pick up Silk Song, or not pick it up. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna start playing it, but I need to like clear my mind. I need to be fully ready to jump back in because it's gonna consume my life for a while.
It's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and out.
What? There's a marker test lab? They're everywhere.
As part of the
What do you mean?
program, Isaac, you helped make
Basically, I think they use
set them free.
the information Isaac gives them in his like drugged out of his mind state in the second game when they have him make a marker.
But every
And they
time they
mass
make
produce 'em.
a marker, everyone dies.
Yeah. Basically, Evil Elton John like builds these production companies, sends a bunch of people to work on them, and then lets them die. It's a whole thing.
That seems incredibly inefficient. Hell yeah, Lucis. Play how you want to play it. If that means using an interactive map and just like a little bit of a guide, because the main thing of Hollow Knight, I mean, there's the exploration, but like, it's really easy to get lost in Metroidvanias, and you know, if anybody tells you different, like there's only one way to play a game, I don't think that it's like saying there's only one way to enjoy a movie. Like, you have to take this from the movie or else you're not really a movie lover. Of course, if you watch Lawrence of Arabia on your phone, you are wrong and you should go to jail, but that's my opinion. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I think I've figured it out.
Alright. Give it a
The
shot.
answer is, well, the answer is I have to call AT&T because apparently that's something that the internet says I have to do to get this shit fixed.
Okay.
Which is great. I love that so much.
Well, alright. I think I've already hit a checkpoint, so I'm good to... I'll just save and quit for now. You let me know if John has to call a higher power.
Yeah, basically, I have to call
You have to call
fucking...
God quick. Be like, hey, can you fix my... That sucks.
Last Maniac heard I was playing games with you, so he fucking hacked my system.
Oh, that's... you know what? If he had IT skills, I'd be very worried.
Yeah. With that guy joining the game and breaking your... Like, making it where your game is freezing up, it almost sounded like you were getting a DDoS
Yeah, I'm getting...
attack. Like, he was just fucking...
No, he won't. God. Okay, all right, John. Well, we'll see if we can pick it up. Otherwise, Lucis and I have just been playing Earth Defense Force, so you know, yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'll watch you guys play EDF, and
Yeah,
I guess
get
I'll
cucked a little
see
bit,
if
I guess.
Well, yeah, I'll see if I can call Jesus and get him to fix my shit.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I guess Lucis, do you want to play some Earth Defense Force? Is that something that you are interested in doing?
Well, that was quick.
Oh yeah, no, you joined right in. Okay, yeah, no, all right.
I was waiting.
All right, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Oh,
What happened with
John.
John is John's getting cucked.
Yeah, John is getting cucked, unfortunately. That is pretty much the
The number one rule of cuck share is we don't talk about cuck share.
Yeah, you don't acknowledge the person in the cuck chair.
You just let them slowly edge themselves.
Edging themselves to death. God. Okay. All right. Let me update the title. Save. All right, and then let me load up Earth Defense Force 7. Not the bluey cuck chair. that shit wasn't even real. God damn it. What's the chair for in the Bluey's parents' room? God.
I don't know. Didn't somebody get fired over that, or was that just like a made-up internet thing?
I think it was a made-up internet thing. I'm only like 30% positive though.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it while you set up.
Yeah. Cuck chair.
Okay. Yeah, it was not real.
Okay.
There is no Bluey cuck chair. It was an article from an Australian version of The Onion.
Yeah, I thought there was something like that, but I had no clue. For sure.
But I did not want to like stand up and say it with my full chest.
Yep. Okay, I'm trying to think if we got new. I think we got. That's the way I'm getting cucked by Cyclops and a douchebag that looks like constipated Hugh Laurie. Whew. That's a deep Dead Space cut. All right.
Oh, fucking A.
I did get some different. Oh no, those are grenades. What about armor? Man, nothing.
Man, I'm surprised. I'm sitting at 40 rounds to my fucking Cascade 1, and I'm really wondering if it's like how high is it gonna get because it's not capped yet. Like, is it gonna stop at like 60? Like, what are we doing here?
This is a good question.
My fiance wants to know if her game on her phone is being picked up on the microphone.
I'm listening.
He said he's listening for it, but I think
it's over now.
Oh yeah,
she said it's over now.
I don't think I heard anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either being picked up, but so lightly that it doesn't seem like it matters because he didn't notice, like, blatantly, or it's not being picked up at all. So I think you're fine.
Yeah, and we were talking too, so.
I was a little worried.
Oh, Tanaso. Steam Chonky has entered.
Chonky, that chonky monkey.
That funky, chunky, honky, monkey. Dun, dun, dun.
Man, compared to how long it took us to play the first one, like, it's still taking us that long in game time, but like, we are actually getting back-to-back game sessions compared to before. It was like, like once a week.
Yep. No, we're going. I mean, you know, it didn't take you a lot of convincing to get into Earth Defense, but you know, there was a period of time where you're like, I'm not sure, and then
yeah, I think it was like the first 2 sessions. I was like, it's fun, but I don't know.
Oh shit! What am I being attacked by?
I think by the 3rd session, I was like, all right, I'm in.
It looks like we got some frogs coming on us, or tadpoles.
Ew.
We got some tadpoles on our face, if you know what I mean.
Trying to kill this big boy.
Defend my name in the accusation of cuckoldry if I'm getting cucked by God. Yeah, AT&T is gonna be cucking you all day long, because I don't know how you get a hold of AT&T, man. Anytime I have to there was a time where I had to get a hold of Verizon, and I did it successfully, and it's still, they lied to me and said that they were gonna send someone, and then they didn't do it, and that was for a client, so I don't trust any of those peeps.
Sweet.
Okay, it looks like big one's down.
Now we can focus on these frogs for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a
That's
few.
what I intend to do.
Yeah, there's an ant queen, there's a bug queen, and there's a spider queen, or king, or whatever. Yeah, I
Figure
suppose
we'll get rid of the flyers first, and then
yeah, since they don't spawn anything, might as well just get rid of them right away.
get rid of the ads.
Nope.
I'm thinking ant first, maybe, because it's closest.
I think that
Although it
makes
looks like
sense.
Somebody targeted. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but somebody targeted the.
Thanatos
Oh yeah, they're shooting
probably
the
did.
spider.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do whatever you want. No one's gonna, what are they gonna do?
We're
Force
playing our
you?
way, buddy.
Yeah.
As long as they
Sorry.
get mad at us for playing our way, I don't think either of us give a shit.
Yeah. Idiot
And as long
play.
as what you're doing doesn't get us killed.
And it seems like he's about the same percentage that we are, so that it doesn't. Yeah, that makes me feel
I'm
not as
helping him out
bad.
now because most of the frogs seem to be cleared up.
Mm.
Can't tell if it's dead or not. No, it's not dead.
Yeah, I saw the news switch. Yeah, sorry you got sick. Yeah, my wife is still sick. She's doing better than yesterday, but she is currently asleep, so, whatever that
Oh, yeah.
shows, yeah.
My fiance told me about that news that Switch was talking about, and I said to her exactly what I'm going to say now, which is I'm not going to celebrate because that's in bad taste, but I will say I do think the world is slightly better off.
Well, and I mean, this all comes back to, it's just more gun violence. There was people who were like in Chicago when it happened, and they're like, oh yeah, I turned on the news and I didn't see it because there's a school shooting happening actively.
Yeah. Ironic, isn't it? Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, we'll switch. That is not bannable. Don't you even start with me. No one he didn't, no, unless you're calling for violence specifically on stream, there is not, you can express the opinions that you want, especially when fucking there's people on there's conservative people currently putting people into camps right now and killing people actively, and there was the Minnesota lawmakers that were both killed last month. And,
oh yeah, then we got Trump saying he wants to go to war with Chicago, and they'd be like, I never said that. I'm like, you literally made a Twitch post saying something about, like, Chicago's about to find out why we're called the Department of War.
Yeah,
like,
and again,
I don't know how else that's supposed to be interpreted.
No one should be murdered. Like that. That's no one here is saying.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not celebrating it. It's because, like, listen, I'm glad he's not around, but I don't think we should have gotten.
Yeah,
there this
murder.
way.
Yeah, murder is not the way to get anywhere. Well,
I'm
I mean,
like,
it
the
can
world
be,
is
but,
better off,
not
but
in this
maybe we shouldn't have
circumstance.
gotten there this way.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Switch. Switch, I'm gonna be really, really, really honest right now. You need to, if you don't know anything about what's happening and you're not invested in the current political stuff, because I know that you're not, just don't talk about it.
We don't talk about.
I'm so fucking serious right now. Just either keep quiet or leave. That's it. Because there's a lot of violence happening right now, and I'm just really... There's, like, I know trans people, and they're getting their rights taken away. Like, it's not fucking funny or fun that that's happening. It's sickening, and I fucking hate it. And saying that the person who starts advocating for that shit, that, like, oh, trans people aren't women, like, that's fucking sucks. And fuck that guy. And that's how I feel. I'm not saying that if you like the person, like, if that's a bad... I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but, like... I'm real fucking serious, Switch. Like, I'm about as fucking serious as I possibly can be.
It's not funny, haha, just to be clear, but it's funny that I know exactly what kind of laughter that is, because that's the exact kind of laughter I get.
Yeah. Like, I just...
Where it's like, I am serious, ignore the laughter. But
Yeah,
like,
no, it's not funny, haha. The situation
Uncomfortable.
we are currently in the United States is fucking awful, and I'm really fucking, it is politics,
Yeah.
though.
And it's a different kind of awful. Like, I always hate when people are like, oh, so you'd rather live in, like, insert third world country here? I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not saying that. it's a different kind of awful. It's still awful. Like,
Yeah, I've literally.
It's not I can't live awful. It's just you can see it heading just horrible places. And that's
Oh
awful.
yeah, I mean the video is awful. I mean, don't watch that. Don't watch him get shot. Like that's just. Hopefully you didn't
there's a
watch
video?
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
there's
no,
a
that's-
very
that
easy
shouldn't
to
be-
find video. That's
That's bad.
yeah. But
I don't support that.
Yeah.
Like again, I'm happy he's not around. He should not have been not arounded by
By
death,
that circumstance.
by violence.
Yeah, but neither should those Minnesota Democratic lawmakers that were both shot and killed in their homes by, people who have actively
Yeah,
said
there's
that
a lot
Ben
of
Shapiro
undeserved,
and
or at
they-
least.
and
Yeah,
the fact
there's
that they
just a lot of
specifically, the people who have done the most violence are the people who they're like, oh yeah, Donald Trump isn't going far enough, or Ben Shapiro said this should happen, so I went and shot up a synagogue. That means that Ben Shapiro shouldn't be platformed because he has had several people specifically kill people in his name and said like, oh no, that
Yeah,
didn't happen.
Like, not that it's okay. I'm not saying you shouldn't feel bad as a
Yeah.
like content creator if it does happen. But like, I don't think it's necessarily someone's fault if there's one instance of it happening from like a random, like, you can't control people.
Yeah,
But like
for
when
sure.
it's frequent and it's
Multiple,
happening a lot,
yeah.
it's like that's a sign. That's
Yeah.
a pattern.
I just have to
Like,
stay where I am personally on it because I don't want, because it's like, that's just where I am. And that's, that doesn't have to be where anyone else is. I'm not going to force anyone to be anywhere. But like, if you're in this channel watching me, you have to know that I believe in progressive things. And that's just
All the progressive
that's just the way that I am. And again, that doesn't mean that we couldn't be friends if you're, the other side, but like, that's where I am. So if you're in here, the things that I'm going to push for and advocate for are those things. So when it comes to like Charlie Kirk being shot and killed, that's not cool. But like also, he shouldn't fucking tell trans people they shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I'm at the point where like, I'm sorry it happened the way it did, but I also don't feel bad.
All right, it's just
Like, I
like
don't feel
when
good about it.
Trump
but
got
I'm
shot.
not
It's like whatever. Like he
Yeah,
has killed
all
more
right.
people. It's like
You
if
fucked
Bush
around
got
and found out.
If Bush got shot, it'd be like, okay, yeah, he killed 5 million Iraqis. Awesome. Like,
Oh,
like
there's something I want to Google that I've heard about. And I
God.
want to fact check it. I'll say it, but just though I haven't fact checked it, I'll fact check it
Yeah.
between missions. But it's not like a super important thing, so even if it is wrong, it's not like the worst misinformation I could have given. But
Yeah.
it's just more of like an interesting factoid kind of thing, if it's true. Which is apparently George W. Bush specifically. There's two of them. George W. Bush, Bill Clinton, and fucking Trump are all the same age. They're
yes,
all
they
79.
are. They are all
And
79
I'm like,
years
so we've
old.
been
yeah.
ruled by the same year
Age,
of boomer
yeah,
for my
the
entire
same
life,
age
except
range.
for Obama.
Yep. And I know Sitch. I know you don't care about that, but that's like, I'm not gonna say. I just don't want there to be any implication that someone would be banned for saying that, like, hey, a progressive thing, because like that's just not. That's not where I am, and that's not as a mod portion of it. That's. Yeah. And no, you wouldn't be banned from Twitch for saying that. That's not the.
As long as I wasn't like, you know what? And again, I can't stress this enough. I don't feel this way
Yeah.
before I say this. Do not feel this way. This is not okay. What I'm about to say is not okay. But if I were to say out of context, like something supporting.
Yeah, supporting the
that
death of
should have
someone.
happened.
Yeah, you
No,
condemn the
no.
action, but there's so many ways that we could have prevented this, and banning guns, or not banning guns, but having gun control. Like, there's just so much stuff that could happen, and the person that got shot literally said on multiple occasions that, like, hey, gun violence happens and people die, and that's okay because that's our right to have guns. And like that's a shit thing to say, and it's ironic, but it's not, it's not haha funny. Like, I'm gonna get really worked up about this if we keep talking about it. So, maybe let's just stop. Sorry, I'm not trying to be
Oh, you're good.
serious. Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
And like, I don't even think that was like necessarily directly at Switch. I think that was just like a general, like everybody. Like,
Yeah, I know.
it's happening because Switch said something, but like, it's not like, hey, Switch, fuck you. It's more
Yeah,
like,
no,
everybody,
it's-
hey, here's where the line's at. Like,
Yeah, that's where my personal line is, and that's just like, and again, I'm here to play video games. I'm not a political streamer. I'm not trying to be a political streamer because that sounds really stressful anyway. But like, that's just
we will
you know,
talk about it,
yeah.
but we're not like, hey,
Yes.
this is our platform. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I took down. I used to have a rule on my stream where it was like no politics, and I took that down because I was like, I'm at a point now where over my hiatus from streaming, I
Well,
realized I've become more political as a person,
And what
so I know
is-
I'm not going to be able to avoid talking about it. So I don't want to seem like a hypocrite by telling other people
And
to
what
avoid talking about it.
isn't politics at this point? Everything is
Yeah.
politics. Like
You know
can
what I mean,
say,
though.
you can say that you believe that gay people shouldn't be murdered in the streets, and people are like, "Oh, that's pretty political of you." It's like,
Motherfucker,
like that's.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh shit! I didn't see this big guy. I did not see this big guy. Now he's just absolutely laying in. Okay, hiding behind building.
Again, Switch, that is common sense, that portion, but that's what's happening right now. Trans people
there
are
are
being
genuinely
murdered
people saying.
because they say that trans people, and that's what's currently happening. That's, if I know that you're not paying attention, but that is what's currently happening on the Conservative Party, where they are actively advocating for trans people to be erased. There was a guy at a conservative conference who said trans people should not exist. And then
Oh,
the
they're also
person
just straight up getting rid of Black history.
Yeah, the
Like, there's
person
a lot of,
asked him,
black
like,
men
well,
and women.
how would you do that? He's
in-
like, well, you know how we would do that. And it's like, okay, so you just called for the death of all trans people? That's crazy, dog. Like, on a public platform where you Zig Heil like Elon fucking Musk, like in front of everybody, and then everyone's like, oh, he's autistic, so it's okay that he likes Hitler. I don't
Oh man, as an autistic person, I got so mad. Not at you. I know you're.
No,
you're just
I know,
quotable,
I know. Yeah.
But like, oh man, I was going on rants all over the place when that shit was happening. I was like, excuse the fuck.
Yeah, like it's just
Like-
we're that far in where the common sense portion of it is gone. You did open up a can of worms.
Crazy.
Oh fuck, man, I'm really trying not to die. I keep trying to kill what's coming after me, but there's just always a little bit more.
Anywho, while we're off that
Anywhat's
subject, and again, let's not bring it back up immediately because I'm just gonna get more heated because I have friends and family and people that I know, and my wife is in situations where she has to be around people who like got their husbands taken away. Like, it's really because of ICE. It's like really fucked up. Like, it's so fucked up.
And this is why I'm loving South Park right now.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
they
doing a
are-
good job on having the
Oh,
commentary.
This is what I missed from South Park in the recent seasons, honestly.
Yeah, to have sort of the woke thing. I mean, okay, this is also politics, but the woke thing is on a different level where it's like, what the hell does woke even mean, man? Like, it means nothing. It's like a political boogeyman. It's woke
Well,
when
it's
someone
good.
says that you can't say the N-word.
Our sister's no fun to play with.
Oh god. And there's actually, I think, an actual definition of the word, and it's so fucking hilarious because it is basically just like, I can't remember the exact quote. This is not an exact definition, I don't think, anyways. But it's basically just like, you're conscientious of like social issues.
Yeah, and like it's really
It's like,
that
so you're
big thing.
against being like aware of social issues? Like, okay, that's a
yeah.
stance to have, I guess.
Damn. Okay, all right, I'm done. All right.
Got it out of your system.
Yeah, I gotta.
I've just been telling everybody, by the way, that I've like talked to today about the fucking dragon from last night. And I'm like,
Oh
that was
yeah,
the funniest
hell
shit.
yeah! That dragon was crazy. When I turned the corner, and there was a dragon there. Oh.
Yeah, I even told him. I told him the exact like setup of what happened. I was like, yeah, no, he was a little bit ahead of me, and so he was like, "There's a fucking dragon." And I was like, "No, there's not. Shut the fuck up." And then I turned the corner. I was like, "There is a fucking dragon."
Also, I think teleporters are bringing them in. So I was like, we
That's
keep
fine.
killing them.
I just had to kill what was on me because I really was like dying. Now that I've gotten them off me.
I'm gonna.
Plus, I
run
don't think
to
they're spawning the big
teleporter.
guys, and the big guy is what fucked me up.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Switch. My day was actually pretty good. Sorry that Killian's sick. I mean, my wife is still sick. It's really. I think she's gonna take the whole week off, which is like, kind of a. You know, like that sucks. The flu. I'm thinking it's the flu. Like at this point, it has to be because of like the combination of symptoms. But you know. But yeah, and then Demon Slayer Friday, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, she works Friday, so we're going Thursday because she works like 6 in the morning to 6:30 in the evening. So we're going at like 4 on Thursday, so that way she can get back in time and hopefully get reasonable rest.
Yeah. Okay. There's so many grenaders over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm getting around the back. I think I've got a clear line of sight up under the shield.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, when I started shooting.
Got it.
Yeah. There we go. All right. There we are. All right. I'll try taking these people out. Oh yeah. There's a medium-sized guy over here. Let me see if I can get him out of here.
Getting rid of all these Spider-Man drones. Or androids, whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, what Zelda game were you thinking of playing Switch? Like Breath of the Wild? Because you bought a Switch too, so I mean, I don't, that would be a good one to go back to do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Ocarina of Time? Yeah. I do like Ocarina of Time. It's probably one of my favorites.
I think Ocarina of Time is overhyped, but it's still like definitely one of the better Legend of Zelda games.
It's the one that I have played the most, that's for sure. Even though...
and like I always, speaking of overhyped, I always hate when people treat overhyped like an insult. It's like, no, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not as good as people are saying. It's still amazing.
It's hard because it's like, yes, all the hype came at the time, like, yes, at the time it was one of the best action, it's not really an RPG, action adventure game like that had ever been
I'd say
made.
it's an adventure RPG, adventure puzzle RPG.
And you can upgrade your health. So what is an RPG? Yeah. What is an RPG? No, that's
today we're gonna deconstruct
the role-playing game genre.
Should we go loot, or do you think you got everything on your way over here?
I definitely did not get everything on my way, so...
I mean, we don't literally need to get everything, but there's only one guy left, and they're going to kill it before we can go too far anyways. So
I'm just grabbing armor. That's all I really see over here.
I'm like, there's only one guy. Even though they're just NPCs, they will absolutely kill that before we get too far.
Yeah. Yeah, John, Link to the Past. I never really ended up playing Link to the Past. I think I kind of spoiled myself because I had played Ocarina of Time, and then that was my idea of a Zelda game. So then when I played Link to the Past, I was like, oh, this isn't 3D. I mean, I knew it wasn't 3D, but, like, the exploration didn't feel nearly as interesting. I think there's one drone over there. So if you want to collect stuff...
Sweet. Question for you, Zeramar, and I don't know if you'll have good recommendations or not, but I think you will. I mean, unless I've already played everything you're going to suggest, which is possible. I'm a big JRPG nerd.
Yeah.
Do you have any JRPG recommendations?
Is there any
that
era
aren't Breath
that
of
you're...
Fire or whatever?
Yeah, is there any era that you're looking for? Like a...
No, any era is fine. I mean... It might not be my cup of tea if you suggest it, but like I'm not like opposed to like SNES or any era. It's fine.
You've played Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasies, all those.
Yes, I've played every numbered Final Fantasy. I've played Chrono Trigger. I don't think I ever played Chrono Cross.
Chrono Cross is okay. I think I only got like 3 hours in, so I can't, I think it's one of those games where you're supposed to play like, oh yeah, 30 hours is when it really picks up.
Yeah. You didn't play much of Xenogears, did you?
No, but that was really good for what I did play.
If I did that, I'd
Xenoblade,
probably have to
Xenoblade Chronicles, not Xenogear. I have not played Xenogear.
But yeah, if I did do those, I'd probably have to yo-ho-ho that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's so expensive. What else? I'm trying to think of...
Oh, have you ever played the Paper Mario games?
Yes.
Would you recommend those?
Yeah. I got a hair in my mouth.
Because keep in mind, you know me, I'm a series guy. If you recommend one, I'm going to start at the oldest and play literally all of them. You cannot just be like, oh, play this one. I'll be like, yeah. No,
I would say you could definitely do the Paper Mario series. I think that you would have a good time. When I tried to play them on stream, they're a little wordy, like the dialogue's pretty basic, so it's
that
not. That
doesn't bother me none.
Yeah, so it's on stream. It doesn't work super great because then you're just gonna have to read a lot of very basic sentences over and over again. But if you're just playing for fun, like on your own time, then I would definitely recommend them. But yeah, so the original is pretty good. If you're gonna play the series, the original is pretty good. The Thousand Year Door is really, really good, and it's got that little bit of action-esque RPG mechanic where it's got the
It's kind of like a very early iteration of Clair Obscura in a manner of speaking, not story-wise, but gameplay-wise.
Yeah. So
I'm not trying to say it is the old Clair Obscura, but gameplay-wise, it's kind of similar.
Yes, so I would say that those two are great, and then Super Paper Mario I really had a lot of fun with. Some people don't like it because it is more of like an actual action RPG. It's not turn-based, but if you play those 3 in a row, I think that you would probably have a pretty good time. I wouldn't recommend any of the ones after that. They have a lot of problems, especially Color Splash, Sticker Star. They're not good, and they're not bad in an interesting way. They're just kind of bad. Origami King, which is the most recent Paper Mario.
I think I've heard decent things about that.
That's the one. I would say you could play the first 3 and then go straight to Origami King, or you could do the Mario and Luigi series, because I know...
Yeah, I've also heard really good things about that as well.
Yeah,
especially the newest one. I think
that would probably be more interesting to stream, if that is what your plan is. But the Mario and Luigi series has that same sort of like semi, Clair Obscura gameplay.
Gotcha.
So those are pretty fun. They're all... I think, honestly, the Mario and Luigi games are longer than the Paper Mario games, which is kind of funny to think about.
Yeah, all I know is I saw one thing from the newest Mario and Luigi game that cracked me the fuck up. It was, God damn it. I hate when the camera does this in this game. I hate it so much.
Yep.
Oh, these are supers. Okay. But yeah, no, the one thing I saw that cracked me up from the new, the new Mario Luigi game was, they were at like a gate and they couldn't get through because the button to release the gate was on the other side and there was no way around. And all of a sudden it's like they just were like, oh yeah, try it. Luigi's scrawny as fuck. He'll just slide through the bars. It's fine. We'll break gaming rules. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
In Thousand Year Door, that happens a lot where you get specific powers to sort of break the convention of how you're a piece of paper. You should be able to
you made a paper.
things.
You shouldn't have to worry about bars.
So the first 3 of those are good. Bowser's Inside Story, I think, as John said, Bowser's Inside Story, I believe, is supposed to be quote unquote the best Mario and Luigi game.
So Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
That's also good. I would recommend the remake, probably. I think the music is better in the original, but the gameplay is definitely much improved.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the music in the original was made by JRPG Legend.
Yeah.
I think. Which makes sense. It's around that era, and it's a Square Enix game, I'm pretty sure. So
yes, yeah, or a Square game because they weren't Square Enix. Yeah. Did I shoot his arm off?
They weren't Enix until I think Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
one of those.
either the late 90s or early 2000s. That's when they fully.
It was definitely early thousands. I just can't remember which was the last game.
Yeah. And then obviously there's Dragon Quest, but I think we're both about at the same point in Dragon Quest where we beat 1, played a little bit of 2.
Yeah, I feel like streaming it might convince me to play more, and if I'm playing it on a computer, I'll probably make faster progress than I did on my phone.
But also there's the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake that is just about to release, and then there's also the 3 HD remake. So that's kind of what I was thinking of doing.
Another one I could play is I could do Star Ocean.
I've heard good things about Star Ocean. I don't
Especially
know
the
much
remake
about
of
it.
one. Yeah, I know they made a remake of one. I've heard really good things about that.
Phantasy Star as well. Those are pretty well lauded that I have not played though.
Yeah, I was asking because like I'm trying to do a thing where I rotate between 3 games randomly, like I keep 3 games in like my active rotation.
Yeah.
And right now I got Tales of Arise, South Park: Stick of Truth, and I was looking for a third one because I'm only playing South Park when my friend who is dealing with a bunch of hospital stuff right now is like available because he said he wanted to see the game because he never did. So I was like, oh yeah, whenever you're free, I'll play that. So I was like, I need something else, and I don't want to just be doing the one game constantly. I want something for if I need a break.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to. I mean, time killer wise, Dragon Quest 11 is really, really good. That's just a genuinely good game. If you just want to be like, hey, I'm just gonna play, because they're not chronological at all. So
yeah.
What else? What other regular RPGs?
The accuracy on this is fucking great now. Okay, yeah, this Cascade's shaping up pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I'm really trying to think. It's hard because I know that I've played a lot more RPGs, but then when someone asks me, I'm like, I can't remember anything.
Well, you see,
yeah.
The thing about that. Ooh, I got a better gun placement thing from the FZ gun too. I got a Zergun.
Ooh. Yeah, I have just been staying with the grenades, and they have been doing all right for me. Every time I get a more powerful grenade, I try to use it, and then I just blow myself up because I use them as like emergency shells, like if I'm being swarmed, and it's like, well, if they're super close to me, and then blow myself up with it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's see, what is the aliens are now approaching, and they're a pretty big unit. We should avoid engaging them head on, but the city has been slow to evacuate. If we don't hold them back here, we expect severe casualties. We'll act as the wall they need to stop these invaders. It's our only option.
I wish I could get more information on stats sometimes, because I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't know what that even fucking means.
Yeah.
To elaborate. Yeah. Like, it's like under assist for support equipment. It's like under assist. Dash speed 150%. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Dash acceleration 40%. Okay, that makes sense. Speed reduction during dash being hit 50%. That makes sense. Obstacle destruction during dash. Yes, that makes sense. And then lastly, swirl speed during dash. What the fuck is a swirl speed?
I have no clue. Maybe there's a way to swirl. I've never tried.
I'm like, well, explain this, motherfucker. I need answers. You can't just say that and be like, yeah, you know what swirl speed is. Like, come on.
You read the manual, right? Yeah, and as John also pointed out there, that there are just so many, like Dragon Quest swords, that's, I've never played it, but that's on the Wii, so that's like another, there's all the side games for the, like, I don't know if you've played all the Final Fantasy side games too, like World of Final Fantasy.
I probably should. I've never even played Tactics.
Yeah, see, that's one I really have to go back to because I know it's really great. But then there's also the remake of Tactics. Well, it's not even really a remake. It's more like a remaster, I guess. So that's coming out now. It might already be out, honestly. But also, I don't know if you'd want to pay $60 for it when you could just, yo-ho, Mikoho.
So if these co-op sessions continue to be a thing, I think I said this before. Do you know what co-op game we should absolutely get into at some point? Fucking Pirate Warriors or some Dynasty Warriors in general type shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Like those games are just fun.
Yeah, no,
They
I
just are.
I play Hyrule Warriors with my wife.
God. I got so close to finishing Hyrule Warriors, the first one. I know there's like, I think there's about to be 3, or there is 3 now.
Yeah, it depends on if, because there's the Hyrule Warriors that has all of the Zelda characters, which is super fun, and then there's the Breath of the Wild one. And that one's good. I mean, I had a really great time 100%ing that, but it is more complicated. So my wife was like, there's just like so much more stuff you
Not
need to
as
do.
fun.
And also it doesn't have all the characters. Like she likes playing as Linkle, and, you know, obviously.
Yeah. Because I think they're working on another one after that.
Yes, there's the one coming out for the Tears of the Kingdom. It's supposed to be the prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. So
Gotcha.
so it's not going to have any other characters. It's just going to be Tears of the Kingdom characters. So
At least not without DLC, probably.
yeah. And
Because
like,
I'm sure they could easily, for fans' sake, just be like, and if you pay $5.99, you can play as this one new character.
I think that they won't do it. I don't believe that Nintendo will do it. I think that they'll be like, no, they weren't in there at that time, so it doesn't count. Which is crazy, because it's like, just...
It's money on the table.
Yeah, please. If people would buy the DLC characters, like, and they'll have
Yeah,
DLC
it's weird.
characters,
Like, I don't
but
want to
they'll be
support
Tears
that
of
kind of DLC, but at the same time, it's like, seriously, if you would release it, people would buy it.
Yeah.
It's money.
If you release it,
And-
they will come. You know.
And it's the kind of DLC where, yes, we should object to it, but I bet you people wouldn't even object to it.
Yeah. No,
Like,
for
there'll
sure.
probably
When
be a
it's,
quiet minority who's like, oh, this should have just been in the game, and they're right. But,
yeah, in Reddit, the r/ like Nintendo circle jerk or whatever, they'll make fun of it, but like that'll probably be it. You know.
Yeah, like we've gotten to a point now where unless DLC is truly egregious, I think we've just accepted its bitter taste in our mouth.
I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta hunker up and take it in your mouth, and then you just gotta hope that it, you know,
Doesn't
goes
get
down
worse.
smoothly. God.
Oh god, because you know what I mean. Like, I think we're definitely at a point now where we need to really fight against anything worse happening. So anytime something new happens, we need to be like, no, sit the fuck down.
And I think,
But like, as far as what's already happened, it's like we just have to take
I
the L.
think it's sort of gotten there, but then it's like it's now like where all those companies were trying to make live service games, and then they weren't. They like it didn't work for them. Like PlayStation made like 15 live service games, and none of them worked. And then now it's like, okay, there's like 5 games or 5 online games, and those are always going to have battle passes and DLC like that. And then everybody else, like single player campaigns, they're just going to need to sort of, I don't know. I don't think we're in actually the worst state of gaming right now, because I think
we had a really bad hump period, and
Yeah.
now we're over that hump, and things are looking up. It could still go bad again, but like for now, we're fine.
Yeah.
now.
For now, as far as I can tell, until they can start making AI video games, which they're getting close, which is
They're trying. They
very
surely do be
alarming.
trying.
I think until then, I think some of the industry has well realized that they
may
need
have
to do
pushed a little too
something
hard.
different. Yeah. Well, I mean, how much money did Sony lose? Like $1 billion on like the 10
Also-
games they made?
Yeah. Also, there's only so much longer they can keep calling these really well done, well performing indie games anomalies, because they're coming out so frequently now, and they're like, it's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. It's like, you keep saying that. I don't think you understand what that word means.
Oh, for sure, because it's like, well, yeah, high production, but then they couldn't justify it. You'd have to have somebody on their team who has real creative vision, and that person would also need to be doing programming and working with like the director, or like working. They would have to trust somebody with a lot of power. They'd have to trust one person instead of an entire team, because the same thing has happened with the movie industry, where it's like, okay, the Marvel movies aren't made by, they don't have like one artistic person that's like, oh yeah, this is what happens. Some people will put like flares on them, like Taika Waititi did in the Thor movie, Thor Ragnarok, but like that's an outlier. Most of the time you don't look to see who directed which Avengers movie, you know, like it's the studio that did. And that's why I thought it was so weird with K-pop Demon Hunters, that people were like, okay, why aren't we talking about the main creator of it? Because it had to be somebody's specific vision, but it's like, oh no, it's Netflix. Netflix did it. And it's like, well, okay, but that's not, I don't like that direction for art, because while there is studios of people making stuff, a lot of the time there is someone who has a main voice that like you would enjoy, like Toby Fox, you know. It's not like that I consider Undertale to be a studio thing. I consider it to be a Toby Fox production.
But yeah, it's just because like I think the most recent one obviously is Silk Song, and I've heard AAA companies bitching and being like, this is an anomaly. You guys, and like, you said that about Clear Obscure. You said that about Baldur's Gate 3. You said that about, like, I forget what it was. There was another game recently, like in the last couple years. I'm like, they can't just keep being anomalies. It's called people have fucking passion.
Yeah, and people respond to it. You know, if you're being like honest with your creation, like
it's like what we were talking about the other day with streaming. It's like when you're streaming something you're actually passionate about, you get a different kind of response.
Yeah, you feel better about it, and the people who are watching are like, oh yeah, this is, you know, you're being genuine and you're not just yelling. Because I mean, the majority of the people that have been in here, who have like come in the stream and been like, oh, I like this part of your stream, most of the time it's just because I don't get like super mad. Switch, you have to play the game to understand it. It's man, it's like you don't even listen to me.
Wait, we're supposed to be listening to you?
Oh no.
Wait, shit. Have I been doing it wrong?
I just have it on mute and, you know, wait for the green talking mic part to go off and then just respond with whatever.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, no, that's true, man. That's true. That's some real shit. What do you mean you said that we should kill all of them? Kill all who? Wait.
Okay, yeah, there's some drop ships, but they haven't opened up yet, so I'm kind of waiting for them to open up. But I don't know if they're going to.
Back here. I kind of wish these fucking androids wouldn't ragdoll as much as they do, because sometimes I'm just trying to kill them and they just get blown away so far that I can't shoot them anymore.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, where it's like, okay, where did they go? They're...
One time I think they fucking did that, you know, that Skyrim helicopter glitch?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that happened, and I was like, buddy, come back.
Oh, sorry, John, that's because I was leaning. The chest air is still there. There you go.
There you go. There's some of that sweet, delicious eye candy.
I was just leaning over to the right a little bit, but you know, I understand. I can always make the camera lower, you know.
Don't forget what earns your fucking keep on this platform,
That's
man.
true. Like, okay, well, you know,
don't forget your roots.
I'll raise the camera here, make it a lower angle, you know. There we go.
Take us to the candy shop.
Oh shit. Okay, we got a big guy.
Shut up, 50 Cent.
My fucking.
Take it to the candy. Yeah, I
You
heard
probably
that.
heard her,
Yeah, yeah. Take me to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop.
Just the way I saw it in my peripheral, her just turn around. I was like, ah, shit, here it comes. She's got some shit to say about.
Oh shit! There's a red drone too.
Yeah,
a red
I see. There's
star
two.
drone. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh god, the explosion hid the red drone.
Okay.
So I don't know if I hit
Did
it or
the
not.
Cyclops? Is he down? I can't
There's
see.
another one, but yeah, the one that we were shooting is down.
Okay.
There's another one behind one of these red drones. I'm focusing on the red drone for now, but
We saw Dark Zero Mars stream. God. And what do you mean you broke it worse, John? How could it be any more broken? Shit, I'm gonna be fucking blasted. Woohoo! Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, you're right next to me. Okay, yeah. So that's one drone down. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, there's a Cyclops right behind us.
I see that
Fair
right
one.
now.
I'm gonna focus on the Cyclops for now. Not too worried about one drone.
The game won't open at all. Maybe you should just uninstall it and reinstall it.
There we go.
There we are.
Okay. Red drone.
I see
and then
them.
Drop ship.
Oh yeah, and Switch. Work is going okay. It's going okay.
I suppose.
It's one of those things where it's just like I'm looking for a new job. I'm there, but I don't know if I'll be able to find a new job for another 5 months or whatever. Who fucking knows? So I'm just making the best of it. To take down my friends because the super stuck. That got so much worse. Oh god, John. I'm getting cocked, but you
How's
can't even whip it out.
AT&T going, John? Have you gotten in touch with your higher power yet?
He said he did, and he got a specific IP, but now the game won't open. So, you know, not good, it seems.
Have you tried making a ritual sacrifice?
See, now that's a good idea. Man, there's probably so many weapons right now.
I'm grabbing a few right now. I just grabbed 3, and there's 2 more I can see. But the fucking ship exploding is keeping me from them.
God has forsaken me, Lucis. Oh. I suppose you guys can't see what John... I can see what John's typing, but you guys can't.
No, I cannot. I'm honestly
Can't
just
I?
assuming you're talking to an imaginary friend at this point, but...
Well, it's weird because multi-chat shows up on my side, but I wonder... I don't know if I can make it translucent, which that kind of sucks. 'Cause I can make Twitch chat translucent. Maybe what I should do is this. How would I pop this out? Can I pop it out? I can
I
pop
don't know,
it.
can you
I can
pop
pop
it
that out, but it doesn't come up as a separate window. Maybe let me try this. Let's see. YouTube chat overlay.
It's so funny, by the way, Zeramar. On one hand, I want to explain the EDF thing to Switch, but on the other hand, it's just funnier not to.
Yeah, honestly. God, what's
Like,
that?
I want to explain it. I do. It bothers me not explaining it, but I'm like, I think I'm willing to deal with being bothered over this.
What is a mat? I'll just read off what John says. I think that'll probably be the easiest thing, honestly.
EDF 7.
What is a
EDF
man?
7.
A little, a miserable little pile of secrets. That's what John said. All right. All right. Yeah. Looks like I got quite a few weapons though. Let's see. Oh, I got an E9 Hornet. It's definitely not upgraded enough to change over from the Cascade, but that's nice to see.
I just got a shit ton of upgrades to the M33, and I'm like, that is really nice. It's almost maxed out. It's almost starred, but at the same time, it's like, but the Cascade.
Yeah, it's nice to have the
40
Cascade.
explosions.
The Walking Fortress, airstrike. Your first target will be to eliminate the defensive unit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go pee really quick, so hopefully we don't immediately get blown up.
Oh. Oh.
And the enemy has a massive army.
We don't even have basic reinforcements.
But we can't just silently sit by and watch the world burn.
I agree.
Their mobile base is on the move. They're headed to the next city.
They're not an enemy we can take on by ourselves. They have this many troops in their escort unit alone.
Let them crawl back to base. We'll take out the escort. If we take out the escort, it leaves them vulnerable. Another team could go in later and finish off the mobile base.
So we're sacrificing ourselves?
If we don't take out mobile base. They'll take over the planet. Let's do this. Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're gunning for the escort unit.
Yes, sir. It will begin soon. Countdown to the battle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we spawned in, and I was like, I think this might have been a bad time for him to go away.
All right. Looks a little chaotic. Also, John says E9 Hornet was my nickname in college. All right.
E9 might not E10.
You know why not E10? Just Markup
No
jokes.
real human has 10 of those. Wait, what?
So did you guys make a plan? Well, I mean, not make a plan, but what's the plan right
I'm going
now?
for drop ships, and also I have a clear line of sight to a teleporter very far away, so I'm shooting at that now.
Shit, I should have switched to my sniper rifle. But,
If you could come back me up, I would actually appreciate that, because I'm getting kind of shot, but not too bad.
well, yeah, I see
Also,
the
there's
drones over here.
Oh shit, there's Grenadiers. Oh shit, there's Grenadiers.
I
Oh,
see them.
Oh shit, I died.
I see that. All right, I'm gonna back out a little bit.
I was trying to run away, but I fell down a ditch and could not get away in time.
Okay, that's the Japanese guy. All right,
If you do come over this way, there is a lot of the big Grenadiers.
I see him. I see him.
Which was my downfall. One of them snuck up behind me while the others were... It's almost like they planned. I know they didn't, but it felt like it. Because literally just one flanked me, while the other 5 or so were coming from
Okay.
the front.
I think the other guy is coming for you, so I'll try to provide
he did.
supporting fire here. Okay, yeah, because there's a couple grenadiers blowing up right now. Holy shit. Yeah, just trying to clear out the immediate area of these drones.
There we go. I blew up one of the big fucking big boy teleporters.
Nice, 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 nice. All right, I'm just shooting off some grenadiers right now.
Same.
I don't know where the hell they
shooting
were
same as you
going.
Oh god. I'm getting a little jacked up from the left. Don't know from what. Oh, this android, that's what. Okay.
Okay, big grenadiers down.
All of them or just the one?
The ones that were in the immediate vicinity are down, so...
Cool. I'm gonna run and get some health, and then I guess I'll help focus on these Cruels, which are the next biggest, like, fuck yous.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even see the Cruels until right now. I've been just focusing on the drones, the big drones, or the T-Jones, or whatever you want to call them. There we go. Okay, that one's down. Alright, so there shouldn't be anybody being able to sneak up behind us yet. Yeah, I see the Cruels.
Fucking ants. These are like the upgraded fire ants. I assume they're upgraded anyways. I don't know. Maybe they died just as easy.
Yeah, hard to tell when there's so many of them. Okay. Alright, yeah, I see the other Cruel, I think, that you're fighting. Alright, I'm coming over to help you. Seeing if I can shoot off his arm here.
Shot off a bunch of his legs, I know that much.
Yeah, I'm distracted on this side.
There we go, he did.
Okay.
Okay,
No.
I'm going to find an angle to shoot one of the far off teleporters, because I know there's still one big one unless the other guy got it.
Oh, I'm being picked up by an ant. Okay. There we go.
Okay. I got a good line of sight to that big teleporter in the distance. Oh shit, Roly Poly just popped up. Don't know where the fuck he's coming from.
Roly poly. God damn.
Yeah, the first thing I blew up was dropping Roly Poly, so I was pretty happy with that. But I guess something else must be dropping more.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think there's a Cruel around me somewhere. Yep, there he is. Alright.
I'll help you out with that if I kill this super teleporter before you're done with that.
Well, he's not down below yet, so it makes it a little difficult to get him because at a distance, they're a lot more
This
annoying.
super teleporter's gotta be almost dead.
There we go.
God damn. Gotta be almost dead. Come on. Okay, well this android's right in my face, so it's gotta go.
Shit. Is there a Cruel behind us?
There we go.
No,
Got it.
there is a Grenadier right behind us. Okay. Or a Grenadier.
Oh yeah, I see him. A little bit off in the distance from me, but he's pretty close to you, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm shooting at him.
Okay, I'm coming your way to help you clear out the little mini swarm you got by you. Okay.
Ooh,
Looks
okay,
like
yeah.
It blew up.
Yep, I
Looks
threw a
like
grenade and it blew up and it sent me flying a little bit. Okay. All right.
As long as you're alive.
Yep, and there's a health near me, so I'm gonna grab that quick. Oh, and there was 4 weapons in a stack. Okay. I can't believe how far off they are, like in the distance. Like I keep moving to sort of like get out of the way, and they're like right next to me. Oh God. Okay. Like they are not fucking around this time.
Oh god, I died again. Fuck. Hey. I don't know what even shot me.
Yeah, I know that's. And I'm out. Fuck.
Oh, he's out too. We lost.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna change my strategy a little bit. Also, I need to fix my headset. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna change my weapons here because I think I'm gonna go for a sniper rifle instead because there's just too many of those guys in the distance.
I think I've learned I just don't like this Minion Buster. I like Minion Buster. I think this is the worst Minion Buster.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I think
Is it
it's
that
killing it
Minion
that it
Buster
only shoots in-
burst?
Yeah, the one that only shoots in threes. I
yeah.
need it to be an auto.
Let's see. And I'll try an automatic gun placement too. I think that might be a good idea. Okay.
At least the Japanese person in our party, at least he's not much further than us, so hopefully he's not like, wow, these fucking...
Well, you always got to remember, if someone tells you that you suck and they died first, they suck.
To be fair, I died first.
Right, but if they die at all, then they also suck. You should not be mean to people if they die in a game like this, because it is hard.
Going for this drop ship over here to the left. Last I played, this one was dropping roly polies. I'm like, I think that part of my strategy was fine. I think I just needed to stop pushing forward after that. That's where I think my plan started to fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to take off some of the drones in the distance quick so that they can't overwhelm us. Because I think that's what ended up happening to me. It was that I was getting shot by drones in the air.
Oh fuck, they've noticed me.
Yeah, I'm trying to provide supporting fire for you. Yeah, don't attack the mobile base yet. That's fine. So don't attack the mobile base. Just attack the extra stuff on the outside.
Okay, this ship isn't opening up yet. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Couldn't quite knock it out in one go. It's gotta be almost done though, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. This Cruel's got a big gun. Fucking A. It keeps being the perfect obstacle in the way right when I want to dodge it. Fuck. Can't even run away because these roly-polies.
Okay. Well, I just took out a Cruel. Or was that you? Are we fighting the same Cruel?
Oh, one of us. Probably.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna revive you.
What? Oh, I died? I didn't even realize I died.
Okay,
God
you're
damn.
revived. You are revived. That is A-okay.
Oh,
Alright, roly-poly
man, this
down.
mission. Whew. And this
All right.
dropship's gotta be almost dead.
Okay. We'll wait for the dropship to open up.
Yeah, like I laid into it with all 40 cascades and almost my entire round from my machine gun, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
that one's down.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick with you now.
Okay, and health that it dropped, you know, make sure to heal.
Definitely gonna shoot for that far off tower that we can see from here. I think
Oh,
that's a
that
good bet.
Shit. Okay. Roly-polies around us. I'm gonna grab health before I start
There we
running
go.
that way.
Tower's dead. Gonna start shooting at the other tower I can see from here.
Grenaders nearby you.
Nearby me?
Yep. Really close to
yeah.
you.
Yep, I see him now. One of them about to blow. There we go. Keep that going.
Yeah, I'll try to draw them to me since I have auto gunners. Yeah, because I feel like we were in the middle of this happening, and we should have just taken out all the grenaders before we try to blow up anything else, because they are...
The grenaders are really what fucked us up. Yeah.
Yeah, they do so much damage.
Yeah, it's like almost your entire health bar. If they get like right up on you shot at least.
Yeah, it almost seems to do a guaranteed 50%. And then
Okay.
if you're below
I think
50%.
there's only like one more.
Yeah.
Oh shit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start working on this next tower. There's a grenadier in the way of me, so I'll just kill him on my way to get it. There we go.
Okay, I'm taking out a grenadier, and
There's a
its
Cruel
explosions
nearby.
still hit me. Okay. I see the Cruel.
Luckily, it's a basic bitch Cruel with just a regular laser gun and one shield.
What is over here?
Okay. Tower in the distance is dead. I think it's just the three dropships. Not that those aren't threatening to any extent, but I think it's just because the super teleporters are more new. I think they terrify me more.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, I've seen these dropships. They're not bad.
Okay, all right.
There we go.
Yeah, I saw the Cruel
I need to
down.
find some health. There's one over in the ditch.
There we go.
Going after. Oh, there's two over on the other side.
I
of the,
see
the
that.
ditch.
I see. There it is. Drop some.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to find health first and foremost.
Okay, what is shooting me? What the fuck? That happens too often where I'm like, okay, there shouldn't be anything by me, and now I'm shot. Fuck.
Okay, I think one of the cruels is down. No, it's still alive. Okay, now it's down.
Yeah, I had my
This one.
auto gunner on it, so that seems to be
And
doing.
I think they're both dead.
Yep, it looks like it, and the ant's dead. All
There
right.
is one giant grenadier off in the distance. He seems to just be minding his own business though, so I'm gonna leave him be.
Unattractive villager, 2R2. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, make sure to get heal if you need. I think there should be
I'm looking for some
some
health. I see
health.
some down in the ditch. I say ditch, but it's clearly like a railroad. Whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
There's also some weapons down here. I might as well grab it while we're in a little bit of a lull. Okay. I'm good now, coming back. Okay, looks like the Japanese dude is killing the furthest ship, so I guess I'm gonna go for this other one.
There we go. Alright, yep, there he is. There it is, there it is. I'm gonna take down. Alright, the airship. This ship should be down here in a second. There we go. Yep, this one's down. Alright, and that was dropping red ants, so
There's a cruel off to the distance in front of you guys, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna drop some auto gunners if I get close to him.
I'm heading over to the other ship. Oh, there's some cruels and some roly-polies over here. Just one cruel, I think.
God, yeah, these red ants are definitely more powerful. God.
Oh shit, this guy's got the big gun. This cruel.
Okay, I don't. Where are you? Oh, you're way over there.
Over by the other drop ship.
Okay. I'll try to provide supporting fire. Oh yeah, you are over on that side. Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay, or do you need me to come over there?
I think I'm okay for now, but help sooner rather than later would be great, because this cruel has the really bad gun we all fucking hate.
Yeah, let me see if I can see him from here. Okay, I shot his arm. So I don't know if that blasted off his weapon, but it kind of looked like it
I
did.
didn't see anything happen, so I don't even know if you shoot at the same one I am.
Okay, well maybe it is a different one.
Oh, motherfucker, I got hit by a roly-poly, knocked to the ground, and... Oh, good, I barely survived, but I survived.
Okay. Trying to get rid of this guy. I don't know what he's dropping.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking roly-polies. I hate them so fucking much.
Okay. I'm gonna be coming after I figure out what the hell is shooting at me.
Probably a drone.
Yeah.
At least he killed the dropship.
Yes.
There shouldn't be any more spawns.
Okay, that's a weapon. All right, now I'm gonna be looking for the cruel nearby. I'm gonna see if there's any health that I can grit. I don't want to be at full health when I. Oh, he okay. He revived
Yeah,
you.
we're basically clear now. It's just a small mob.
Okay, there is a couple health things over by where I am. Oh yeah, there's a big health over here.
I think. I mean, I'll go for it after I kill all these, because I think we're at the end. I think it's just like a few more little guys. Oh, there's a cruel. Never mind. I'll go get health.
Yeah, it's right where I'm standing.
I'm like, oh, there's a cruel. Never mind. I will heal. Fucking cruels.
Yeah, there's a grenadier over here too. Yeah, you see that? Oh, yeah, you're right next to me now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot at the grenadier and get its attention.
There's also one guy off to the left, but I think he's also Grenadier, so by himself he's not going to be that bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get closer to drop some auto guns.
I'm grabbing some weapons that are lying around. Make this mission worth our time.
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely plenty of weapons. Okay, that one's down. Yeah, so then I think it is just whatever the random one is. So if you want to pick some stuff up.
Pretty sure it's Grenadier. And I think I got most everything while I was running for my life earlier. So I think we're good.
Yeah. Well, I will go take a look at him, see if I can draw his attention and run. See if there's any weapons.
If it's just
in
a
the
Grenadier,
way.
you should absolutely just suicide.
Yeah, just run straight into him. All right, well, let's figure it out.
He's the only one left, so I mean, we'll win.
That's fair, and I mean, one bomb won't kill me, so 2 will.
I mean,
but yeah, all right, I'm gonna run it. God damn, he is. This is a big. The maps are huge for 6. Okay.
Oh, I can see it from here.
Oh yeah, shoot
Yeah,
at
it's
him.
Grenadier.
Yeah, shoot at him if you can, and then I'm gonna be running straight at him. So, oh, there he is.
I
There
shot
he is.
off a bunch of them, but
All right.
don't know if it hit him.
Vive la resistance! It's you and me, motherfucker! Fist fight!
Fight me!
All right, he's dead. That was fun.
I'm like, listen, man, he's the only one left. I say, just go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
And then they're like, now fight the entire base in this same mission. Although there is plenty of health, so. All right, I got a couple weapons over here too. Yeah, I wonder if the next mission will be destroying the mobile base then.
Yeah, I know we're near the end of this chapter. I don't remember how many missions it had, but I know when I looked before, it was in the 70s.
Yeah, we're getting
where it ended.
Closer to it, okay. Yeah, and I do like the auto guns. I think that they're more helpful than the hand grenades.
Yeah, they're also a lot harder to accidentally kill yourself with.
Yes, that's very true. Unless there's like a mortar. Where you successfully eliminated a part of the defensive unit, continue the operation, keep on following the walking fortress. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so I'm assuming the next one's probably the end, if this is a part 1.
Yeah, the Crumbling Town 1. Yeah, and then there's probably either going to be 2 or 3. Or like Crumbling Town 2 or 3.
As soon as we finish the Crumbling Town stuff, I'm assuming that'll be like end of chapter. Starting next chapter.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Pew, 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 pew. My Twitch is updated, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I hope we get to EDF 8, so that way we'll just have to update EDF 8.
EDF 8. Is that you pinging or him?
It's not me, that's for sure. I'm not touching shit, so.
Oh, Monster Nest. Okay. Well, they're coming
It's gonna
towards
be
us.
funny. It's gonna be funny going from this like nice, pristine looking building area, then like go back to the fucking wasteland like place, and then go back to the fucking. Because it
Back
seems
to
like
the
between
future?
chapters, they do.
You mean? Well, you mean we gotta go
Yeah.
back to the future?
Back to the future.
Back to the Future 3, where we actually are in the past, and for some reason there's a really big thing about a train. I don't really know what the director was going on about there. Very bizarre. Back to the Future
I can't remember
3.
if this is actually happening or if this is just fans trying to give misinformation or something, but I remember for a while there was like some news that there might have been a Back to the Future 4 coming. I was like, why? Why would we do this?
There is
Leave it
the
alone.
video game that is supposed to take place after Back to the Future 3. That's a point-and-click
Oh.
adventure that also runs on that is also available on the Wii, and apparently on the Wii it runs like awful, like really, really
that
horrible.
Must be what my fiance has on Steam then, because I know we have a Back to the Future, and I think it's point and click.
Yes, yeah. So it's probably that one. It's kind of like a weird 3D-esque
think.
point and click. I don't think there's an active, like, I don't think there's an adventure game other than the Back to the Future NES game that was really, really terrible. So
It's like a Telltale game.
yeah, Telltale.
Then yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I've played it already.
Yeah, he was just saying it's supposed to be a sequel to 3.
I think
guess.
so. Well, I think so. Now I'm second guessing
He
myself.
thinks.
That's it. But I believe.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go.
She can neither confirm nor deny.
Well, there we go.
A vague recollection of things in really okay.
Well, because like I don't know where else it would take place in the story, too. You know, then it would have to be.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah.
either that or it's a retelling of some kind. You know,
The thing that I know is that I saw someone play it on the Wii and it ran like shit.
that's all I know.
What's my favorite candy? It depends if you call chocolate candy, because I like really dark chocolate mostly, but if we're talking about like gummies candies, trolley sour eggs.
I
And
like the Jolly Rancher ropes.
you like milk chocolate? Yeah, that tracks, Switch.
Don't worry, Switch. For once, I'm in agreement.
Yeah, that's the autism for both of you.
Fuck.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I also like white chocolate, but I cannot stand dark chocolate.
Well, yeah, white chocolate is just sugar. It's not. It's not
It's delicious is
chocolate.
what it is. It's delicious, is what it is, and I will thank you for keeping your blaspheming mouth shut, good sir.
Oh.
No, you're wrong, fiance, whom I love. Dark chocolate is the worst.
See, no, she agrees with me, and well, I guess I
Yeah.
don't know if your fiance is autistic or not, but
I'm autistic now.
No, I said because you're not. He's saying liking milk chocolate is very much an autistic thing. And I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, apparently, like, his other mod is also autistic. And he said he likes milk chocolate. And then he's like, of course you would. And I said, yeah, so do I. I agree with him for once. He's like, yeah, because you're autistic. I was like, fuck.
oh. Yeah, Switch. If you wouldn't, you would be able to get a diagnosis in a couple seconds. Just tell them your interests. Also, your yeah, you know, if your children are autistic, my wife's uncle, all of his kids are autistic, and he never got an official diagnosis. But it's like, you know,
Yeah. It's yeah. It's,
And again, that's
oh,
you
but
know,
remember, back in
it's-
that generation, autism didn't exist.
That's true. Yeah, it didn't exist until vaccinations from the 80s happened or whatever. I don't know. Well, and it's funny too because I say that, but I don't mean it in a negative way. You know, I feel like some people, like when they're like, "Oh, you're autistic," it's like, well, no, I'm saying like there are certain tells that people have that you can tell that someone is autistic.
And like it exists now.
Yeah.
So why does it matter?
Oh god, my neck. popped.
Autism was invented by the Kellogg's guy? That's crazy. I don't know. If
I
that's-
really hate the Kellogg's guy though. Like I don't know about that, but like I do know other stuff about the Kellogg's guy, and he does suck.
That could just be Switch talking out of his ass. I don't know.
Like, do you know much about the Kellogg's guy?
The guy who made the original cereal because he said that he needed food for children that was not sexy because other foods made children want to have sex.
Yeah. Do you know anything else about the motherfucker?
That's what comes to mind, but I mean, maybe I've heard other stuff.
He's
But
the one who like really popularized, and I'm not saying I don't know where to like I don't know enough about this to have a real conversation about this part, but there's another part I'll bring up after, and that one I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? He's a big reason why like circumcisions got big outside of just the Jewish community.
oh, that's what Switch was just saying. Foreskins, yo. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He was a firm believer in that sex should only be for the act of producing children. You should not enjoy it at all. And so the other thing I was going to bring up is he also really tried hard to make it a thing where women should have their clits burned.
It crashed. It crashed. EDF6 crashed. I'll be back in a
Oh
second.
no, you mean EDF7? EDF7 crashed.
Oh, it's just a white screen. Oh, okay. Now it's loading. Okay. That's what Switch was saying. Foreskins, yo. But yeah, no, it's
All these, like...
Yeah, that's what they were.
yeah, I mean,
I know you're
it's-
only hearing one side of the conversation, so.
Yeah, it's very I mean, they literally have that, they spread that puritanical belief system in Africa, and now that's literally what they do. They, oh god, the general. My wife scans, there's a very big Somali population, and, you know, she'll scan women, and they will be female, you know, quote unquote female circumcised, where they just cut it off. They cut off the clitoris, and it's just mutilation. It's horrifying. He thought foreskins would enhance a cereal flavor. Oh god. There's
Yeah,
little bit of
he
foreskin in
really-
every brand.
He really
place.
tried super hard, though, to push for women getting their clits burned off. I'm like, that is
I mean,
horrendous. Please don't.
yeah. I would do that to Fade. Well, maybe I would. Well, I mean, I'm circumcised. If I have a child, I'm not circumcising them because that's genital mutilation. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, it's like, on one hand, I get why you would. On the other hand, I believe it should be the person's choice.
Yeah, I get
And
why
they
you
definitely
would.
can't choose when they're that young.
Yes, I get what you would now just to fall into like social structures so that other people wouldn't think it's weird, but it's like, it's a very similar thing. Honestly, the foreskin thing is probably worse, but it's a very similar thing to like when you see a baby, like a 6-month-old with an ear piercing, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's so traumatic. Why would you
And
give
whenever
up?
I hear reasoning, it always just sounds like the same kind of reasoning for like the kind of alterations we make to dogs. I'm like, your child's not a dog.
And why do you clip a
And even
dog's
you shouldn't do
ears?
that to the dog. Yeah, I'm like, you also shouldn't be doing that to a dog. But
Yeah.
like, also, your child is not a dog. So,
The baby consented to the ear piercing. That's awesome.
because like seriously, people just unless your dog has happy tail syndrome, which is a thing, that might not be the actual name for it, but I know it's happy tail something. Unless your dog has that, stop clipping their tails and stop
Well,
doing that shit to their fucking ears too.
And they
Cropping
cut off
them, I mean.
the entire tail. Like, why wouldn't you just cut off half the tail if you were gonna do? You know, like, I feel like there's ways to maybe even meet in the middle. And I know that they would do it on the farms because a lot of the times dogs would die because the larger farm animals could step on the tail. But also, like, hey, maybe we're at a place where if you have a dog in your apartment, you don't need to do any of that stuff because it's abuse. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't like the shape of your nose. I think it'd be more aesthetically pleasing if you cut off the tip of that. Like, I know it's not the exact same, but like, come on, like.
I mean, like,
'cause
people
most of
who
us
get
do
their
these things for
cats
like aesthetic
declawed,
reasons.
you know, like if you get your cats declawed, that is taking off part of their fingers, which is pretty fucked up. Like, yeah, there's I think people are very open about casual mutilation.
Yeah, because like that is most of the argument I hear is like, oh, but the dog looks better with. I'm like, okay.
Why was he bred that way? Apparently, my wife read that there is a woman in Europe who's currently trying to breed out pugs with the smush noses and she's trying to get it recognized that all breeders should now be crossbreeding with pugs that have full noses. And it's like, yeah, because that just makes them have a really bad quality of life. Like, they don't get to decide that, you know, like, and then they're born because we decide that, and it's fucked up, man.
I hate to make it sound like eugenics is the answer to eugenics, but it kind of is. Like,
well,
we got here
eugenics-
through eugenics, and the only way out is to like reverse eugenics to eugenics that we've already done.
I
Like,
fight eugenics with eugenics, fight fire with fire, you know?
it's like we eugenics the dogs to have bad lifespans. Now we need to re-eugenics the dogs to have better lifespans.
Yeah, you know, it's it's the mixing, and mixing is technically the opposite of eugenics, but I see exactly how you mean it, that there isn't a word for
Yeah,
mixing.
it's like we did this shit to breed them a very specific way.
Yeah, we need to start race mixing, I guess, is what I'm saying.
No more inbreeding dogs, please.
Well, and the people who believe in purebred animals also generally believe in purebred humans, which it's a weird overlap. It's not all of
It's
them.
like, wait to
but,
tell
you
me.
know.
Anytime I hear people talk about pure race type shit, I'm like, wait to tell me you're into incest.
Hey, oh, you just want to have sex
I actually
with your
said that to one
cousin.
person one time. They're like, "What? I didn't say that." I was like, "Yeah, you did."
You're implying
No, I
it.
just said that there should be a pure race. I'm like, that's the same shit.
That is because white people as a culture don't really exist. Like we're made up of an amalgamation of like we're Americans, man. You know, like every. It's so crazy. I could get so deep into this that like, what is your culture? Well, I guess that's a good question, Lucis. What is your nationality when it comes to like? Are you European? Are you Scandinavian?
No idea.
Oh no.
And I'm kind of okay with that because I don't give a fuck.
I know that's fair. And my last name is Norwegian. Like it's incredibly Norwegian. So then it's like, it's pretty clear where that comes from. But like we barely do any Norwegian customs. But that would be the culture that I should identify with versus being like white culture. Like what does that mean? You know?
Yeah.
Being racist, is that white culture?
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know what I mean?
I also don't want to admit that.
NASCAR? Did you see that
Oh, shit.
that rapper who the black guy who I forget his name who did like white face and it was so funny because with makeup he just looked exactly like a NASCAR hillbilly and everyone there thought he was. It was awesome. That's proves a point that it's like, hey man, the only thing that separates people actually is, you know, your preconceived beliefs. You know, because if you saw every black person as a white person, if you had that shallow Hal disease or whatever, like no one would be racist because you wouldn't be racist against their personalities. Oh, there's a fun rant for you. What are we focusing on here?
I think we're supposed to be going after the ship now.
Okay, I've been shooting the cannons, and I think that's
Same.
probably the right decision because every time I try to go straight in the middle, I end up getting fucked. I'll do a couple auto guns. But I have my
I
sniper.
wish I could find. I can't find them, but I wish I could find where the fucking
What did I get shot
where the missiles
by?
are coming from.
I know, that's it. I got hit by a missile and I have no idea where it came from. But I'm focusing on the smaller middle
Oh God, I just got up.
guns.
Fuck.
Okay, I shot one of them. I don't know if that was the one that was shooting at you, but it kind of looks like that's the direction.
Yeah, I'm just getting so annoyed because like I'll get a lob shot at me and I'll stand up, and then by the time I get done standing up, I get hit by another one before I can even try dodging. I'm like, could you fucking just not for 5 seconds? That'd be great.
Okay, they said the fortress is launching drones.
Yep, I see him coming. I'm trying to get rid of more of these lobbers though. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, they're just little drones. Oh, and then there's
Okay.
androids. Oh shit, yep. Regular round ones, not pointy ones.
Okay.
Grim Reaper reporting. Experiencing signal disruption.
God damn it.
The signal's jammed.
I really need my auto guns to respawn.
God damn, I really hate how bullets push these drones away.
Oh yeah, there's
That's like my
missiles.
biggest complaint with this game.
There's missiles coming your way. Just be wary.
See ya.
I see them coming at you, so.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm like turning my camera left, right, left, right. So far, I don't see shit. Which is weird. Because I believe you.
Looks like
I don't
they're
see
about to hit, or maybe they're just gonna hit Full Metal Potato.
Yeah, like maybe your depth perception's being thrown off or something. Because I'm like, I have a clear view now and I don't see anything.
Luckily, the missiles don't launch very often.
Yeah, and also luckily they're very fucking slow.
Yeah. I'm getting a couple of shots into the middle. So
I'm dealing
hopefully.
with all these ads.
Ads?
Yeah, mobs, whatever we call them.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is there advertisements coming after you? That'd be scary.
No, I'm used to MMO like lingo from Final Fantasy 14, so I'm just like, they're ads.
It's so funny. My immediate thought is like, are you gonna go on a JetBlue holiday or whatever?
Oh my god. Fucking goddamn that fucking meme.
I don't know the origin, and I watched something describing the origin, and it has since left my mind. So I'm glad that okay, I think it's opening up again. All right, I'm shooting in the middle. I got my auto guns on either side, so I'm hoping that they're able to protect me. Oh boy! Oh, I got blown up. All right, I did 3,000 damage to it. Oh, and their missiles are coming at me. All right. There we go. Okay, I'm waiting for it to open up again, and hopefully I'll be able to get another 3,000.
Okay.
And it feels very JRPG-ish, where I'm like, okay, I can do 3,000 damage, and then we gotta heal, and then do this and that.
Not the creators of this game being like, okay, but what if JRPG?
Mm-hmm.
But we're a shooter. Yes.
But I mean,
hear me out.
The guns are pretty much exactly what I mean, this is very similar to Ratchet and Clank, actually.
Oh, they shot out a Cruel.
They shot out 2, 3, 4.
Please stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
While they're in the middle, blow them all to hell. You know what? I'm shooting out my guns.
Alright, I'm running. I think we must be getting pretty close to finishing it off, because, like, dropping Cruels is pretty fucking crazy.
Dropping Cruels is pretty cruel.
Yes, sir. Alright, I gotta run, because I need health. Alright, I'm exiting the area for a second, so...
We killed one. Oh, God. Got hit by a fucking lobber. I thought they were all gone. There's still a few, I guess.
I really hope it cannot drop more than those 4 Cruels.
More missiles coming. Trying to blow up this lob.
Okay, I'm getting real close to the health, so I should be back here in a minute.
I got missiles coming at me, and I got a bunch of drones.
Okay.
Really with all that.
Health is full. Okay, I'm gonna try taking out some of the drones. I wonder if that's that same guy. Alright.
At the very least, they didn't drop Cruels with any dangerous weapons.
Yeah,
It's all basically the basic bitch weapons.
okay, I'm coming that way. I'm gonna see if I can provide some supporting fire.
Sweet, killed one. Grabbing some health.
Shit, I got lobbed at. Fuck, I keep forgetting about the lobbers.
Yeah, I think everything under the ship is gone now.
Yeah,
so I think
it's
if you're
just-
under, you're basically safe.
Yeah, that's where I need to get
I
to.
mean, aside from the Cruels.
Yeah. Alright, I got a few shots in the middle of the ship.
God damn. I hate when they just dodge roll, like, constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Little bastards.
Alright, I'm providing... I can finally provide full supporting fire.
Okay, shield's gone. There we go.
Alright, that one's
I think there's only
down.
one Cruel
Yep,
left.
yep, I'm distracted. My shield should be down now. There we go, and he's
Sweet.
down. Okay.
Okay.
Taking a look at the
Looks like
middle of the
another
ship. Yep.
Or not the mothership, but you know, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yep.
Oh, more cools.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, goddamn. Well, we tried.
Yep. Okay, well, I mean, we did a lot of damage to it. You know, it's like they drop cruels after there's so much damage, and then they shut.
Trying to get rid of these drones first. Rather not have ants swatting at me while I'm trying to kill actual monsters.
Man, Switch, I can't believe you're missing all this hardcore action. Alright, I'm gonna see if the ship opens up. I'm gonna try to be ready for it.
Yep, here it is.
Yep, alright, I'm getting my shots in. I'm shooting
I'm
my
about
shot!
to. I'm reloading. There we go.
Oh, nice!
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Switch. I don't have the game, says the guy who buys like 1,000 games every month that he will never ever play. I can't buy EDF6.
Okay, that's it. Grab whatever the fuck you can. I think we got most of the shit, though, it looks like. There's not a lot of green.
Yeah, John, maybe you should just factory reset your modem. Oh no. Destroyed mobile base. Barely preventing a major enemy offensive. Can't even access AT&T even more to change back. Oh god. 3 years later. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be in the future.
You're about to reach a 7-stream watch streak with Zeramar.
Hell yeah. Yeah, John's on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Make 5% game progress. Oh, yep, and then it's the tutorial.
Ooh, my Cascade 1 went up. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's see, I'm gonna keep my sniper rifle. That has done a lot for me. I'm gonna keep M1 Raven. This air gun is good. And then I'm gonna switch to under assist. Okay. Alright.
Oh, sweet. It's the damage that went up. That's good. If I could get my Cascade to do at least 100 damage per shot, I'd be super fucking pumped.
Yeah, that'd be super nice. That'd be super nice.
It's at 75 right now.
Request for reinforcements from base 251. Head in their direction immediately.
I wonder if it's the same guy that was in earlier.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because yeah, he's got the same, I think he has the same completion percentage, so maybe it is him. Yeah, we're just waiting on Full Metal Potato.
Yeah. You say potato, I say potato.
I say tomato. A tomato.
Well, that wasn't even an option.
Under
Yeah, wait a
assist was my nickname in high school. Oh, John.
Oh, man. E9 Hornet was a way better nickname.
Mm.
You kept me waiting. Don't worry me like that. You just got here, huh? Well, you made it just in time. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Man, again, I have the ugliest fucking scarf compared to the other.
Rock
You
and
got
stone.
They came from the future. It's why they suddenly appeared above orbit.
He said rock and stone. He does look like Otacon. That's true. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. The ones where there's a 1,000-year-old little girl. Like, hey, Otacon. Maybe shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
Kind of a sussy baka Otacon.
I don't know about all that.
Otacon, what the fuck are you talking about? This is just like my favorite anime, Dragon Maid.
I stand above you all.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, he's dancing.
Oh, I guess on your screen I'm not standing on my screen. I'm standing on the wing. I'm standing on Full Metal's head.
You're screwing his stepmom. Oh God. He does look like a guy who let his dad die because he was screwing his stepmom. That's true. That is a very specific Otacon type look. He was drowning and I could have saved him, but I was too busy having sex with a older woman. Yeah, you're just glitching right now, Lucis.
Living as hell.
Dance. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. 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 You can't.
Dance, 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 dance. Fantastic.
Mistake to assume that you're a new recruit.
Her name was Dorothy.
I apologize.
This is base 251. Here, we are currently dealing with a major issue.
Yes.
I need to see if this is actually a quote from Charlie Kirk. I wouldn't doubt it, but I need to make sure because that's ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're going in. You don't see text from him? He's in the YouTube. Yeah. Oh, no, that was the message from earlier. Never mind. Come with me. If you want to live? No, I just need a gooning partner. Well, you don't have to tell me twice.
You can dance if you want to.
We can goon if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't goon, and if they don't goon, well, they're no friends of mine. Said, oh, we can truck if we want to. A place where they will never find. Oh. That's sad. Does he realize that he's in a time loop? His wife keeps dying?
I am looking up one thing though, and it is not in a funny haha way, but it is cracking me up about Charlie Kirk's death. There's so many people like, this is just like, there was no call for this. This is the first time this has ever happened. I'm like, have you not been paying attention recently?
Well, again, there was a school. Again, you could message me it. I'm gonna get heated again. Oh
No,
God,
I just mean about like people of disagreeing political views like getting shot. I'm like, have you not been paying attention to the news? That's been happening a lot lately.
Trump got shot. Yeah.
Like, what do you mean this is the first time? Like,
yeah. Again, I'll just cut you off. I'm gonna get heated about it. Yeah.
It's like, well, anyways.
Yep. No, I know. It's really easy to get down that rabbit hole.
You're like, no, we can't right now. But yeah, you're right. Absolutely. We will absolutely just riff off that for like an hour.
Yeah, I could for a long time. But we're just gonna shoot some aliens, having fun. Well, I mean, this is actually pretty crazy.
Own connotations in the modern political climate.
I mean, yeah, you gotta just. I mean, literally, they shout, "No illegal immigrants." Like,
I know. I saw a fucking room that had that in its as its name. And I was like, now I don't know if this is actually, or if this is just them quoting that.
I mean, some of the room names are like "poop in a sock" and "screw me with it." So, like, you know, they're we're talking about gamers here.
Yeah, I was like, I can't tell, honestly, because there do be people in these kinds of games that would absolutely be like, yep, nope, unironically.
That's Switch's favorite move, pooping in a sock, putting it in the freezer, and
screwing him with it.
yeah. That's called an Alaskan pipeline.
An Alaskan bullworm.
See, this isn't a big worm. That's its tongue. Oh, some of the pointy ones have green hands. I don't know if that means anything.
Not green hands. I think that's just their blood.
Oh, yeah, maybe they were already shot up. Maybe it was the auto gunner already took them out. Switch says it is very true. He does enjoy an Alaskan pipeline. I know that because I watched Sallow, or the 120 Days of Sodom. A movie about during Mussolini in Italy during the end of World War II, when everyone realized that it was a lost cause and the fascists were going to be out of rule within 4 or 5 months. A group of very wealthy fascists got together and bought a bunch of slave kids and then used them for very disgusting and perverse things over and over and over again until the end of the movie is them being all murdered because of the Allies coming in. So no political commentary there.
You know what? One of my favorite historical facts to just bring up now and then is got to be oh my god, this guy is freaking out. Anyways, it's got to be fucking Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Yeah. Whenever anybody only knows that song and they don't know anything about actual Rasputin, I'm like, oh man, let me tell you a story.
Yeah, I know a few things about Rasputin. That
because I'm like,
his
death is something to tell tales about.
But it's funny too because he was poisoned and then he didn't die and then they stabbed him. The whole thing where they were
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would start if I lived in those days and if I was as educated as people were in those days, I would probably start to believe he really was a holy man.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, you know what? We've tried everything. He is not dying. Maybe. Just maybe.
A vibrohammer is what I just got. That's very interesting. We're cracking down on some enemy invaders. We're keeping the town safe because that's our job. All right, since these missions are sort of hopefully they're not going to be crazy, I'm going to go pee again. I will be right back.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. We're fighting Cruels.
Ugh, cruels. How cruel of them to be around. Vibrohammer was my nickname between high school and college.
Getting all the lore.
All the John lore. Very funny to think about, but John, you were in college when you started coming into the stream, which it's wild. I don't know. Thinking about how long I have been streaming kind of fucks up my brain a little bit.
Yeah, it's funny. Somebody did a follow age on command on my last stream, and they're like 4 years and 8 months. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know why, but every time I think like, oh, when did I start streaming? It's like, oh, it wasn't that long ago, and it's like years. I'm like, oh.
Shot through the heart.
Do these guys have shields?
Yeah.
Okay, well that guy, he didn't shield himself, so
I think we blew off the shield before you.
Oh, got over here.
Oh shit. At least some of them have the really bad weapons.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Maybe I'm just at such a distance that it counts as a surprise attack every time.
You know what I would be down for? There was I'm sure it's not the only one that's done something like this, but there was a Fable game that was supposed to be in production that they ended up canceling, and I was so excited for it. And I would love to see something like that done for this franchise, where it's supposed to be like you can play as one of 4 heroes and all play through together as like friends, and then somebody else, a 5th player, plays as the villain, and they're like the dungeon master of a D&D campaign.
Yeah.
And they can like set up traps. They see like an overhead view of what you guys are doing in the dungeon, and they can like set up traps, drop down walls to split you guys up and shit.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. That'd be, yeah, to do like a sort of PvE but PvP style where like somebody is the alien.
Yeah, like you're playing as the mothership, and you get to decide like where you drop people, where you send other like drop ships.
Yeah, I know that gameplay style. There was that one game, not Prey, but oh god, now I don't remember what it's called. But those seem to be like everyone's like, oh, this is so cool in concept, but then no one ever plays them because there's the besides the killer ones like Dead by Daylight, which that is a popular game. I think you just have to have a very big franchise attached to it.
I think the reason why Dead by Daylight works so well is because it's compared to what I was just describing, it's a lot simpler.
Yes, yeah.
You're not controlling a lot of shit. You're not sending a bunch of waves of stuff and dropping down walls to trap people from overhead. You're just on the ground with the players, trying to kill them.
Asynchronous multiplayer, whatever that's called. I don't remember. I think there's a term for it. Damn, John.
Yeah.
Is Mixer the prior streaming platform to Twitch? Is that what it used to be called?
I think it is.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be dropping a bunch of tentacruels.
Oh yay, goody! My favorite. Looks like 4 pods, which means at most 12.
Yep.
Assuming each pod has 3.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The ones that also come to mind that aren't the Dead by Daylight is all of the RE games where they tried to do that and it did not work very well. But I've never played them, so I can't even like. I like Resident Evil so much, but like I'm just so not interested in any of the multiplayer games they made.
Rah rah Rasputin.
No.
Okay, I guess we'll go for this one on the right or the left. I don't know. I see some shots going off both directions. We're going for one of them.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Oh, blew that up.
He's dead. Going for the one on the far back. This guy's arm on my screen is oh, there we go. Jesus, his arm was like halfway across the map. I was like, buddy.
Yeah, something you can do is shoot like kind of away from their body so that their shield arm is stretched out, and then shoot their shield arm.
That's typically what I do when they're like already crouched down because we shot off too many of their legs.
Mm-hmm.
But at first, I definitely just like shoot the lower half of them, and then when their shield goes down, I shoot their heads.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to do that when their shield covers half their body because they're fucking
right
down.
Which is why oh shit, god damn dragon.
Yeah, he's all that's left.
Oh yeah. Just him.
I wonder if the future is going to end with us killing the dragon.
Well, that's what I was wondering, if he's going to come back with us.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did say that.
Yeah. Okay, I cannot see what's behind me. Oh, there's a giant wall behind me. That's why.
If this is 3 years in the future like it was last time we did this skip, I'm like, have we just been dealing with this motherfucker for 3 goddamn years?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like, imagine just living life and getting accustomed to just like, you know what? Yep, there's a dragon.
No, that's the medieval times, man. You know, that's what they always had to go through. Well, thanks for joining in, John. We will find out if we can get Dead Space 3 to work someday.
Dude, stop circling. Just fucking hold still.
Yeah, my auto guns are on him.
Oh god, he meteored me. Oh god, he meteored me so hard.
Oh, he had meteored me. He murdered me with a meteor. Wow, yeah, you guys. Okay, yeah, he revived you. Okay, yeah, you should find some health.
Yeah, I'm on that. After this fire stops burning me.
I know. I just got hit super hard with it too. Went from full health to half. Oh, god damn. Okay, I think yeah, he's running. Okay.
What a bitch. You know, I want to shoot our party members who are almost dead, but I don't know if they have the same sense of humor as me. I don't want to piss them off and just have them leave. Because like, it'd be so easy to kill both of them. They're so low. I mean, you're not full mill now.
Yep. Waffles. All right, what did I all get?
Visitors 2.
God, the one capacity ones are just. It's like, I don't know when in what occasion that I would actually need it. Like the one bullet sniper rifle that takes 5 seconds to reload when I could shoot the original one and get 5 full shots at the same amount of time it takes to do the one. I don't know. Very, very silly. I'm sure there's some kind of min-maxing that people have done when it comes to the Inferno difficulty, and maybe that makes the most sense, but we are not there. Looks like we've got invaders. It's time to crack down on them. You'll be patrolling the town while you're at it. I don't care how many times you've done this before, though. Don't get sloppy. Don't give them that sloppy toppy.
Sloppy? Not sloppy.
I don't know how many times, Switch, I've seen shorts that are like, we had it so much better back then, and then they'll be like showing nostalgic videos, and then they'll just show a guy put the empty jar down and show his feet and then like move past it, and it's like, you can't do that. You can't show that empty jar because that man died doing that. I'm assuming you know what jar I'm talking about, Lucis.
I don't.
I'm trying to think of keywords that won't make you feel. A guy back in the day recorded himself and uploaded it to the internet putting an entire glass jar up his rectum, and it broke inside, and he died.
Oh, neat.
And so a lot of people our age saw that video, and it, yeah. Yep. It's just like the blue waffle or the, God, what was it?
2 Girls, 1 Cup?
2 Girls, 1 Cup, yeah. You know, it's like, I don't know if you ever watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup, but it's just like...
I regret that I have.
That's all of that stuff where it's like, it's just like, Stand By Me, where it's more interesting to talk about it than it is to ever see it. Like, you guys want to see a dead body? And everyone's like, yeah, that sounds so cool. And then you see it and you're like, well, I guess that's the end of my childhood. See you guys. Trying to get a good placement for my auto guns. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised there's even people left. Considering the fact that there's a dragon that has been going around killing us. Maybe we're down from 10% of the population down to like 3.
We are the 1%.
Hell yeah. Dude, if I know Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star, kind of comments on this, but in the apocalypse, if there was somebody trying to hoard wealth, murder, straight murder.
Oh yeah. No, it's so funny. I was helping somebody out through Final Fantasy 14 earlier, and they were like, dude, are you sure you don't mind paying for my teleportations all the time? I was like, dude, let me roleplay. This is the only time I get to feel like the 1%. I'm like, I have 60 million gil. You have no need, like, you never have a reason to need 60 million gil in Final Fantasy 14.
Well, especially until you're like at the very end, maybe.
No, but you never have a reason. 50 million pays for an entire the most expensive house in the game.
Yeah, you need to be able to buy that other currency. The what is it called? The other currency, the one where you have to do missions and stuff, and then you gather it over time.
Oh, the tombstones.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's the stuff that would be very valuable to give out, but you know, no one's gonna be doing that. Oh yeah, there's
and also, I don't
girls.
think you can trade that or anything. So.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think that's to keep you from like earning the end game gear too quick. They're like, no. You have to earn that shit.
Maybe earn it. Oh yeah, Switch said 3 Plasmaniacs, 1 Lucis.
Oh god, no. One's already too much.
Yeah. No, thank you. Oh man, and then I had to describe that to John, the whole situation, you know, because he messaged him, and it's like,
oh yeah, had John, what did John have to say?
Not much. He was just like, yeah, I don't really have any, you know, I don't know why he messaged. Oh yeah, he's like, I don't know why he messaged me. Switch, I've tolerated you for so long because you actually have been helpful.
You have value to society.
You might not think it all the time, but you know, you could hold down a job. You're married, which shows that you know somebody
else is willing to put up with you.
Yeah, you know, you don't you don't fly out to go see your wife, and then she says, I just want to be friends.
Actually, you know.
Yeah, and then you also pay me, so, you know,
that's the foundation of any real friendship, if we're being honest.
Well, and to be fair, prior to when Switch joined in, I was not monetized yet. So if there was a time I would have, you know, shot him out of here, it would have been around that. But you know what? I thought about it, never did it.
Now it's too late.
Yep, now it's too late, and now we're friends.
It's like a vampire after you've already invited them into your home.
Yep. It's like, well, I already sold. We're already past that, you know. We already crossed that river.
Oh, great.
And I think the only person that Switch is genuinely pissed off throughout the years was spam.
Oh, how'd that go down?
It happens every time spam's in here. Switch ends up pissing her off. Okay, I'm gonna die. I got 6 aliens dropped on me.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot over here either. I'm
Okay.
currently running away.
I got to a alleyway.
Like, I'm doing good health-wise, but I am absolutely getting swarmed. So I'm like, I don't know how long I'll be doing good. But for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this guy's leg off.
Oh, there's 2 aliens over here. That's why.
Ah, I got fucking knocked out. I thought my auto gunner had taken him out. No.
Oh god, I shot myself on accident because I fell in a fucking ditch as I was shooting my rocket launcher.
Yeah, well, if you can save me, I'd appreciate it.
I am heading your way. I think I'm good. I think I can get you.
And when Switch knows that it's a lady in chat, he doesn't, he's more polite about it, but, you know, sometimes he doesn't know, and he thought spam was a dude, so I think that's kind of what ended up happening that time. Alright, there's people right behind us, and I'm dead again. Holy shit. I got blown apart.
I'm already almost dead again, too. Or not again, first time for me. In this level, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. You're on your own for now.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm actually going to be right back. Don't revive me. Maybe I should put that in my... Oh, you're knocked out too. Okay. I wonder if the other guys are going to try to... I was going to go help my wife with something. She woke up and she needed me to turn the TV on. So, you know what? I'll just be right back. I'll just... Don't revive me if you get revived.
Man, I sure am enjoying not doing anything. I'm just over here, being dead. Looks like they about got it, though. They only got a few more androids and 3 aliens left.
Oh god, okay. Alright. I'm up. Alright, they healed me. Nice. Thank you so much. Alright.
Yeah, they just revived you, so...
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
I got... they have big guns.
Yeah,
they have big guns. The Krulls. Jesus Christ. Okay, but I am in a healing circle, so... Okay, there's those Krulls down.
I'm heading over your way. I think the red dots in the far back, the other direction from you are, I think they're all drop ships, so I don't think we're actually going to deal with them. I think it's going to be like a retreat situation.
Okay, well, we got these rules down. Oh, shit. Big zapper. Okay. I can't even see through all the viscera.
Not the viscera.
Ugh, shit keeps dropping on me and I can't see anything. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think they shot his gun arm off. Nice. That feels so satisfying when they're about to shoot you and then you get the gun arm off and it's like, yeah, fuck off.
Ow, ow, fuck. I can't see.
Oh, full melted potato is knocked out.
Oh, God. God damn it. Gonna get potato unless Japanese player does. Oh, they did. Cool.
Shit.
Coming to help you.
Okay, yeah, there's
You
four.
need help? There
I don't. Health is okay right now. I might need it a bit if I don't get help, though. Okay, I got one of the giant. I don't even know what to call them. The Cruels with the big red charge up guns.
Oh shit!
Big
blown
red
onto a building. Nice.
Yeah, big red Cruel. That's what I'll call them.
BRK.
Yeah, BRK. They suck. I actually hate the ones with the Needler guns the most. The ones where they have like the scatter shot and then it explodes. Yeah.
I feel that. All right, what's coming? I see the fucking giant portal to hell in the sky.
I think they're leaving. I think this is them.
Something came through.
Oh, I thought they were sending. Because the portal is the time travel. So usually,
I think something came through though. I think that middle thing is a thing.
It's been there the whole time.
Oh, it has. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is the same thing. Did they sacrifice their own ship? Enemy ship gone. Yeah. You know, I've never seen Stargate.
I've only seen like bits and pieces.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like,
is it good?
I know there's a few of them. It's definitely a time machine. Yeah, they're changing history. Okay, yeah, they realize it now.
Oh shit, it's Halo. I mean, kinda.
Yeah,
I mean,
Halo
not time travel wise, but like.
Wait, does Halo have time travel?
I don't think so.
Even in Infinite? In 5?
I haven't played Infinite. Definitely not in 5 though. I don't remember there being time travel in any game before Infinite, and I haven't played Infinite. So.
Oh yeah, they destroyed all our nukes by going back in time.
Gotta go back in time.
That's true. It's time travel if you play them in order and then you go back to the first one.
God damn it. Who else but Switch?
I mean, that's pretty clever. Oh! Target him, auto guns. Get him.
Get him.
Follow me for more poorly thought out hacks. Well, Switch, are you ever going to start streaming? I thought you said that you
got
did.
A new T1 Stork.
Ooh.
Love us a T1 Stork.
Yes, let's see. What do I got? Oh, that's the...
A long time ago.
I guess I did not get the T1 Stork. I have the regular T1 Stork. I do not have a new one. That's 6. Yeah, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Yeah, I'm good. I did a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it'll be better than my M1 Raven later, but for right now, I've got my rate of fire, my range, and my shot speed maxed out on my M1 Raven. So
yeah, because yeah, what is we level 6? What's the weapon level limit? 15, and well, I guess mine is my M1 Raven is level 12. Never mind, that's not that crazy different. But
and my Cascade's level 10.
Do 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 do.
I'd like to get to EDF 8, but I don't know how far away that is. So hopefully we'll be able to.
It should only be a couple missions, I would think.
Yeah, I'm thinking early 80s.
This game is $60, kind of. You can get it on discount always for at least 40 is probably the lowest I've seen, but a lot of the time, I mean, okay, hold on. Game
It was on
deals.
discount like a couple weeks ago when I bought it. So.
And it's almost always on discount. Let's see, EDF 6. GG Deals has it listed for $41 through Game Billet.
Bless you.
Yeah, so 41 is kind of the going rate.
Going, gone.
Which is like, you know, compared to 60s, it's quite a big jump. But it's funny, there's a lot of games like that, especially like on the PlayStation Store, where they'll be like listed for 60, but then they'll be discounted during like Black Friday, and they're like $4. It's like, okay, what is the economy of any of the Yakuza games?
Oh God, these are new.
Okay. Oh, they're
I think these are the
flamethrowers.
androids, but they fly.
And I think they have flamethrowers.
Yeah, they do.
That fucking sucks, actually, especially in these
Especially in
contained
these
areas.
caves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not caves. I had the same fucking thought. God damn it.
At least once per stream.
Yep.
I mean, last time we did this kind of mission, I think you dipped out before it got there, but they did open up into caves.
Underground shopping mall. Underground shopping mall. Yeah, did they already alter the timeline, or do we get to go back?
I think they haven't altered it yet. I think they're going to.
Yeah, they're probably prepping. It's interesting that we get to keep going with them. Or maybe our character... That would be... I'm sure there's already anime that have that, where someone time travels, but then the anime protagonist just has, like, a certain ability where he can know when someone else time travels. There's probably something like that already.
Until you said when he knows somebody else can try and travel, I thought you were about to be like ReZero. I was like, oh no, that's just him time traveling. That's
man.
It's not really time travel, but it kind of is.
I wish that I could get past how much I don't like Subaru.
Yeah, no, same. I also I have a beef with the fandom of that. It's one of the only times I've ever let a fandom ruin something for me, but. Like, the love interest that they ship him with, and it's, like, ravenous amongst the fan base. You can't get away from it if you dip your toes in the fandom.
Isn't it one of the
his
twins?
Yeah, who, brutally murdered him and tortured him horribly before killing him. It's like, okay, I know that was a different timeline version of her, but realistically, he should have so much trauma, just looking at her should, fuck with him.
Yeah. Also, I forgot that there is an anime that with the exact premise that I was talking about, and it's Higurashi When They Cry. So
there we go.
Yeah,
got it.
As a horror anime, it's great. I'd actually recommend watching it, and I wouldn't say any more. That's one that can be ruined by spoilers.
Valid. I feel like horror is usually one of those genres.
Yeah,
especially good, well done horror, anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. Where it's like, oh, But then you can go back. The best kind of ones is like when you can go back and see like, oh, they were hinting at this the entire time, you know.
Yeah.
That I always
and not
appreciate.
Not that the first Alien isn't well done, but it's just different. I feel like those movies are well done in the you can turn your brain off and enjoy kind of horror. But like any horror movie that like also makes you really have to think about things while the movie's happening, those are the ones that can easily be ruined with a spoiler.
Yeah. Alien.
I don't feel like you could really ruin that too badly with a spoiler.
No, you couldn't ruin it with a spoiler, but there is the part of it that does make you think, which is that capitalism is going to fucking kill us all. Like because they want the xenomorph so bad that they are willing to let everyone die for it, even though it's a horrifying weapon that has no real benefit to anyone. So there's that part, but yeah, that's a different kind of thinking, not a
yeah, not like a plot thinking, more
yeah,
so just like what are the actual like behind the scenes ramifications of
yes, yeah, and they go
implications.
into that. They go into that in Alien Earth, so that's why it's even more pertinent. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm trying to think of. I mean, I guess there's like Hereditary. You know, that's one
I
that
love Hereditary.
Yeah,
I love Hereditary. It's one of the only horror movies. I think it's just because it's anxiety horror. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
and I think
no, for
anxiety
sure.
horror is the kind of horror that I like get fucked with the most.
I mean,
because I already have such high anxiety.
Every one of Ari Aster's fucking movies, that and Midsommar, which I don't know if you've
like
seen.
The entire scene, spoiler alert, I guess, for anybody who hasn't seen Hereditary who wants to, but it's been out for a while now. But the entire scene leading up to the little sister getting her head knocked off by the pole,
brutal.
That
So
like
brutal.
the entire time leading up to it, you could sense it coming, and you're just like fuck.
Yeah,
Like it's not even scary; it's just so much anxiety that you just feel it.
I mean, yeah, Ari Aster definitely has a copious amount of anxiety given to him by his mother. And you know that because Beau is Afraid is basically a movie about how Ari Aster has anxiety because of his mother.
Also, like, just to talk about Hereditary for like a second, I will say the brother fucked up, yes, but like the mom, I'm kind of with the brother. I was like, you really want me to take my kid sister to this high school party? Are you serious about that?
And she's like, his sister is, you know, should have like a full-time caretaker with her because she doesn't recognize when her, when food has allergens in it, which like you have to teach your kid over and over and over and over again to ask if there's something in there. Like,
yeah, because like seriously, it's just like, yeah, the teen brother fucked up, but he is a teen, and the mom should have kind of fucking
and it shows
to some
that,
extent been like
that the mother wasn't a very good mother, which is always one of those things where people are like, bad moms will always be like, well, I tried. What do you? I'm the worst mother of all time. Then,
kinda.
Oh, my wife gets that, or my mother-in-law, the mother to my wife, she's like that 100%. Like, just did not as bad as probably your mother or mine, but she has BPD, so she like would make really strange decisions, and it's like there's so many times where it's come up where it's like, well, I guess we'll just cancel everything then because you hate me, and it's like that's not what we were talking about. How like you did one wrong thing. Like,
it's fine. Calm down.
Well, and that's, again, you would have a horrible time, but also you would probably enjoy it. Watch Beau is Afraid. It's, imagine all of the most anxious moments of Hereditary, but the entire movie is the anxious moments, and it's 3 hours long.
Whoa.
Yeah, the fog.
Whoa. I'm thinking more like Smoke. Fucking came in way too quick. Or Smog.
Is there a enemy in a game called Smog? Schmog? Oh no, that's
thinking of
the
Hobbit.
Yeah. The Fishman.
I feel so uncultured for enjoying the Hobbit movies more than Lord of the Rings.
That's actually
Oh,
kind of
God.
crazy. I was like trying to think about the Fishmen. When did we encounter Fishmen?
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I firmly believe that The Hobbit is a more poorly done movie. But, like, at the same time, I never read The Hobbit, so I'm like, I can't look at the original story and be like, oh yeah, they butchered
These
that.
are
So
new
I'm like,
enemies, right? We've never encountered Fishmen.
I don't think we've ever seen this. No,
Okay,
this is fucking wild.
so the characters have seen them because it's been 3 years or whatever, but we have. Okay, because I was really tripping. I'm like,
So maybe this is after they've already altered shit, and now we're gonna go back and see what they've done.
yeah.
I
But
don't know.
yeah, that's really interesting that you like the Hobbit movies more.
I think it's just because there was more shit actually happening, and it's like I don't know the story from the books, so I'm like, you can butcher it. It's not gonna fuck with me.
The
at all.
book is like 150 pages in like big font, so
Yeah, well, I mean, like I didn't read the Lord of the Rings, so I was like, I'm not gonna read fucking Hobbit.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean though. That it's like they really took a lot of creative liberties with the Hobbit. Is that gas poisonous? Are you getting hurt?
Yes,
okay.
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Holy shit.
All right, that's what I was gonna. You went right into it, so I'm like, maybe it's not. It's like, no, that's just Lucius running into poisonous gas.
Well, listen, somebody has to be the guinea pig.
That's true enough. True enough. All right, yeah, there's one in the distance.
You need at least one person in your party with himbo energy who will just run into the purple mist that's clearly poison. Just so you can confirm, yes, indeed, that was poison.
That's how I test everything. I just eat a plant. I'm like, oh yeah, that was poisoned.
I mean, in video games, yes, absolutely. I will absolutely do that.
Yeah, that's
you can
fair.
never give me something in a video game and me not just be like, I can eat that? Character, eat that. Oh, you're dying? Well, I guess I don't have to do that again.
Yep. I mean, literally, Binding of Isaac is basically that the entire game until you get really, really good at it. Because have you ever played Binding of Isaac?
I have. I haven't played it as much as I probably would have wanted to, but it's just one of those games where like I can only play it so much, and then I'm like, okay, need a break, and then I take that break, and then I forget to go back.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I've played it. That's the game I've played the most in my entire life by like a lot.
I know it was the game you played like the second most in one of those years you showed me on your Steam.
Yeah, it was really from. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? What did I get? Oh, that was the fucking Full Metal Potato shot me. I was like, oh my god, I got shot. I'm like, they don't have guns. But yeah, if I did my total time between, well, it's hard because the Binding of Isaac, super duper fun. It was like the only game I played for a long period of time, and they had a bunch of updates. The updates are all really good, but then there was the Repentance update that happened within the last 4 years, and it added twice the amount of game content from the original when I had already put in a lot of hours. And that repentance part is like much more difficult, and honestly I don't think the game balance is super good for it. I honestly think it makes the game worse, which is unfortunate. So if you were to ever play Binding of Isaac, I would recommend just not touching the repentance stuff. But also, if you learned it from the beginning with repentance, maybe you would like it. But also, my point was that I probably put 2,500 hours in, maybe more.
Oh shit!
Lots of hours.
These are like semi kaijus. They're like
I
baby
know.
kaijus.
I know. I see it. I see it. I'm coming. But yeah, I'm at this point though. I'm done with Binding of Isaac. I think for the most part because I spent far too much time playing it. I don't know if you have games like that, but why did you jump straight into it?
I didn't. I was dodging away from one of them, and then the other guy was right behind me, so I dodged from one.
There was 2 red dots on the map. You went in between them, knowing they both have poisonous smoke.
No. I wasn't that close to them originally. They do this. I don't know if you've seen them do it, but they do this one attack where they like dive at you.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm currently breakdancing. My character's just spinning on the ground. It's kind of funny.
And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
I was like, no, I swear, when I got here, there was only the one right by me.
Yeah, there's health all over the place, so make sure to
Yeah.
heal on up.
We might be done. I don't know. That was quite a few of those. And if these had been introduced a while ago, I'd be like, we might be at this for a while. But you know how these introduction missions go.
Yeah,
That
the
might have
new
been it.
enemy. Yeah, also Switch, EDF 6 is like 7 games in one, technically, maybe.
Yeah, we're almost at EDF 8.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
God fucking... I'm sensing a retreat. I'm hoping I'm sensing a retreat. I don't want to kill this many again.
I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm like, I'm hoping. Maybe not.
It's so interesting. All right. Yeah. Okay, don't give up, just run. There has to be a safe location. I'm sure of it. Listen to me closely. You need to fear that poison mist that the fishmen emit most of all. If you do encounter one, get as much distance as you can.
I feel like you were pointedly looking at me.
Well, I don't know who else here ran straight into some poison mist.
Listen,
Not me.
I was curious. I wanted to know if it smelled like lavender.
The curious case of Lucius Benjamin Button.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say the curious case of Lucius Button, but that didn't really roll off the tongue. Benjamin Button is such a specific alliteration.
And you ruined it with the L.
Yeah. The okay, what's another word for curious? It starts with L. Lethargic, large,
Switch.
Brothers, oh man, what were the names? Wasn't it Dan and Dave? God. Twins? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even remember the clip.
Oh, I think I know what he was trying to do there. Oh God, it's coming. Oh God, it's coming.
I see it.
Run. Oh, he did a roll. Give him a biscuit. He earned it.
He's emitting.
Yeah, I'm far away. I've learned my lesson.
I had an auto gun on it, so hopefully.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's dead. Yeah. I wish the auto gun. I wish I didn't have to do both of them to have it reload.
Yeah, I agree. I wish there was a reload button for it. Like, I wish you could, like, you know, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna throw one down right now. I'm gonna see if this works. I just thought about this. It does work. Okay. You can hold down R1 to reload it. But it will set you back to 0. So.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's good to know. Hell yeah,
I was like,
do her. Damn, twins.
I was like, come on, there has to be a way.
And we got some eggs.
Yeah, I threw one out and I was like, let me try holding it.
Yeah, and that'll probably destroy the ones that are out because it doesn't start reloading until those ones go away. So that is good to know. Oh, I see him. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. The hell am I
Oh Lord,
against?
he's doing that dive.
He's taking a dive. He's taking an L.
Okay, we probably kill him before he poisons, I assume.
Yeah, he's down.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's
I'm still gonna run, but
yeah, there's another one over there, but he's doing a healing circle. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay.
Sweet. Fire ant. Oh no, not the ants. Oh, they're so terrifying. Oh god, whatever will I do?
Yeah, it's really just when the red ants are like swarming with everything else.
Especially with the newer version of the red ants. Fuck those things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the green ants, I am genuinely at least a little afraid of.
They're scary to look at. I feel like usually I don't get hit by them, but if you
It depends
do,
on if they're a big swarm or just like a kind of big swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Because the big ones, like sometimes, man, they can actually kind of fuck you up.
We got a little bit of lore. The fishman is what killed the majority of humanity.
Are these eggs? Can we break these? No. No? They look like eggs, but I just did like 0 damage to it. Oh well.
Yeah, so mermen stole the seas from us. Interesting lore. So when did the... That is so... It's such a weird thing. They have never introduced an enemy like that before. Just to say like, oh, yep. The mermen killed us all, right? Remember that? It's like, no.
Remember when that happened, guys? And we're like, sure, Grandpa. I remember.
Okay, there should be an enemy in the distance. Oh, yep. Oh, shit.
It looks different. It looks different.
A Glaukos. Oh. That's a different name. What was the other one? It wasn't Glaukos. Siren. So yeah, this is a different dragon.
Jesus fucking Christ. God.
This ain't just one type of dragon. There's multiple dragons. And they're about to be dragging these nuts on our face.
Did he just do a drive-by and then just fuck all the way off?
Yeah, and then he summoned a bunch of... Okay, yeah, there's a few fishermen. Seaman. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to back up a little bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, so humanity all lives underground now. Interesting.
Yeah, they said that last time too, I think. Not last mission, but like last time we were in the future.
Yeah. Oh, this one's down. Okay, there's one. Oh, the dead body's fucking with me. Alright.
Oh, fuck. He knocked me over. Hopefully he doesn't start poisoning. I have not been able to run. God damn it. Okay, I barely escaped the fog. Whew. A is right in there, though, it looks like. Oh, I'm still in the fog? What the shit? A was, like, right up on him. How did he not get hit? Does he have something to, like, block out poison?
Okay, I'm fighting one by myself. I don't know... I might be dead soon, but I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Okay, this is bullshit. Like, the Japanese dude has to have something to, like, block poison. Because he was literally on top of it, and I was pretty far away, but I got hit by it, and his health was not going down.
Maybe he's just dodging each particle individually.
Yeah, you know, maybe. You might be right. I wonder... There must be some kind of equipment piece for that, I guess.
Yeah, or, you know... But it doesn't seem like there's any cheating going on, so...
No. And if that is the only cheating he's doing, it's very minor.
Yeah.
If it is cheating. Again, which it probably isn't, honestly. I could see there being equipment for that.
Yeah, we've seen people cheating before. It's usually pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Like when that guy had the level 46 weapon or whatever in a level or a weapon level like 10 zone. It was like, hey dude, you can't do this on normal.
That's a dick move.
Hey dude. to bring me down.
Did Google just think I was talking to her?
I think so.
We're heading right under the ring. Surface is treacherous. We should be able to come up near the ring if we just make use of those. Yeah, I haven't really gotten these missions. Gotta suck because you really don't get any weapons. Like,
Yeah.
is your Google set to respond to dude?
I don't know. Maybe you just thought I said Google or something, but I don't know how you get that out of dude.
I hate when I say PlayStation on accident or something that sounds like PlayStation, and then the microphone's always on by default on the PlayStation controller. So that it's like, what do you need? And it's like, shut the fuck up. I've never asked you for anything. Also, like, what do I need my PlayStation to do voice activation for? Like, it's gonna open a game for me? Like, I have the controller already. Do you have any opinions on the current state of the console war? I mean, it's not really even a war, but, you know, the whole situation between PlayStation, Xbox, and the Switch.
Outside of the fact that while I love Nintendo, I kind of hope they lose right now.
Which they're not. We're already well past. It's the highest selling console, or the fastest selling console of all time by like a lot.
God, I'm so mad at them though. Fuck Nintendo, man.
I mean, I don't know if well, it's expensive, absolutely. It is what everyone asked for, which I think that's the part where it is harder to...
I don't know. I don't think it's anything of what anyone asked for. I've never heard anybody ask for any of this.
People ask for an upgrade, a Switch that is upgraded. That's it. People asked for a Switch Pro model. That was like the main thing. There was always talk about, is a Switch Pro gonna come out? Like, I was always on the side of, I'd rather them do something cool and weird that isn't gonna, you know, like a Wii U 2. Like, that'd be sick as hell. But yeah, this is it. All the circles that I'm in, everyone asked for this, and that's the part that it kind of sucks, but you know, like, that's where we're at. Like, that's what people want. They want a Steam Deck, but Nintendo.
I'm so sad because I haven't heard that. I've been hearing people say they want like some new shit.
I mean, they want new games too, but
no, I meant like console wise, because you know that's what Nintendo does. They do like new shit every generation, or at least most generations.
See, that's the thing, that I think they will only do that if they have a catastrophic failure.
And I'm not just talking the console. I mean, like, I feel like everything about the Switch 2 has been horrendous. The games, except for like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's pretty fucking great. Oh my god, is that a gold? That's a gold ant.
I mean, I think the Mario Kart, I think what's going on with some of the Switch 2 stuff is that it's in the middle ground, as always, that it's not black and white, it's gray. There are things that are good, there are things that are not so good, and that people are overreacting on both sides of the issue.
Well, to be fair, I'm not talking about like the drama. I just mean Mario Kart World.
That's exactly that's exactly what I'm talking about. Mario Kart World is fun. It's another Mario Kart game. But that's it. Mario Kart has always just been Mario Kart. It's not like you're gonna spend 600 hours in, or you know, it's not like Mario or like Super Mario Odyssey. You know, like you play it
thing with it
when it's fun.
Just like I feel like they didn't do enough with the concept to like have hyped it up as much as they did. I'm like, this could have easily just been like, you didn't really fuck with the open world as much as I would have wanted you to, from what I'm seeing.
That's true, but also you can just like not do the open world and it's fine. Like, if you want that, if you're gonna the type of person who is down to play Mario Kart by yourself, it's something to do, you know, but like,
yeah,
I wouldn't say that playing Mario Kart by yourself is ever a good idea.
That's kind of the only way I ever actually enjoy Mario Kart.
Well, you are not the target demographic then. Mario Kart is like a game you play like with, you know, your friends and family.
Well, that's
and
the thing though. I've still always loved it. Just as much as probably everybody else. I just didn't like that aspect, and I didn't fuck with it much. But like the new one, I don't know. It's just like it seems like once everything's done, it just feels like an even less incentivized version of the game to me, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I have even less incentive than before to keep playing.
That's why you only play it with friends and family.
No, I know, but I'm saying I still felt incentive to keep playing after doing everything with the old ones.
Which
I
one?
don't feel like I would still any of them.
Which one was the one you had the most fun single player wise?
Probably a tie between 64 and 8.
64, really? That's fascinating. I'm like, this is a totally new opinion. I've literally never heard people play Mario Kart by themselves. So like,
Oh yeah, I fucking love playing Mario Kart solo.
That is so strange.
Let me
before in my life.
Elucidate you on why, and this might make more sense immediately.
Besides the mobile ones, I know that people play those by themselves.
But yeah, I think I can make this make a lot more sense for you very quickly. I am a completionist, and it's a lot harder to complete it when other people are competing for first place. And to complete the game, you need fucking first place every time.
Yes, no, I'm with you. It's just like that
it
opinion
makes my
is
entire completionist segment just ugh.
It's very that opinion that you're sharing. I just want you to know it's so in the minority. Like that is so interesting. That's like such an esoteric thing that I've never. It's like if someone said, "I love playing Mario Party by myself." Like that.
Yeah, that one's weird to me. That one I'll give you.
To me, though, that's the exact same thing. What you just said. So that's the part where I'm like, huh? But yes, now I don't think that the Switch 2 is as bad as everybody says it is. But I'm not gonna be here like Switch and be like, the Nintendo Switch 2 is the best console ever made. I think it's fine. I don't know, and that we're not children anymore, so that like most things don't feel as good as you want them to. There's so many things where I'm like, oh man, like even Kingdom Hearts 4, when it comes out, I'm gonna be excited, I'm gonna play it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, that didn't give me the same feeling I had when I beat Kingdom Hearts 2, you know?
Also, I know I'm just being a shit when I say this, but also, Switch, you spelled cart wrong.
Kind of Mario Kart.
I mean, you spelled it right, but you spelled it wrong.
Yeah, you didn't spell it the Mario way. Yeah, I'm really interested.
You spell it like a cool guy.
If Xbox games are going to start being available on the Switch 2, that I think is an interesting thing. I don't know. I think that I don't know, and also it feels like I know I brought this whole thing up, but at this point it's like you could probably just buy a PC. Like,
yeah, and my other thing with the Switch 2 is just okay. Apparently I haven't been in the right circles, but apparently people asked for this. But okay, so people asked for a updated Switch 2.
They asked for an updated Switch, like that's pretty much
an updated Switch. I mean,
yeah.
That's what I meant. But yeah, if you're gonna fucking update the Switch, fucking go all in. Don't be a pussy. Like, update it to where it can actually play up-to-date, modern fucking games, because we all know it's not gonna handle the new wave of shit.
I mean, it can play Cyberpunk, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah,
and
but that game came out how long ago?
But it's still hard to run on a lot of stuff. I think that yes, there is the argument to be said that it is going to be more underpowered than the Xbox handheld that's coming out, the Lenovo whatever. But it is Nintendo, which, you know, it kind of also comes into the thing where it's like, well, they've always been underpowered. Yeah. And then that gets into that too, where it's like, well, I don't know if there was a right thing to do. The thing I wanted was for the Switch 2 to have 2 screens. That was I fucking wanted that so bad. Or that there'd be a screen attachment instead of the mouse controls. I think that's fucking... Unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to be utilized in a way that actually...
Which memory space does it have?
24 gigs?
Does it at least have the... Oh my god.
Switch to RAM. Let's take a look.
That's That's gonna be my biggest issue. Then is just like, God damn it, just fucking have.
Yeah, 12 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, no, it should have 16. It's very bizarre.
I'm sorry, I probably used the wrong fucking terminal. I meant like storage space.
Oh no, it has by default it has.
Yeah, I was like, I used the wrong terminology.
terabyte.
That's on me.
Switch to storage, and it does. You can just put an SD card in it. So it comes with 256 gigs of internal storage, and you can buy an SD card. Thankfully, it's not proprietary storage.
That's not up for that's not a plus for me, because I'm like, I don't give a shit if you can add storage. Every console nowadays needs to have
Well, if
more
you're like
built in.
if you're like Xbox, they only have their very specific plug-in thingies. I think there's new ones that you can buy that aren't all Xbox related. But for the first few years, Xbox Series consoles only had like you had to buy it from Xbox. Like you couldn't buy like with the PlayStation.
That's a plus. I just mean like in general, it's like just have more fucking built-in storage.
Well,
and that's not just a Switch thing.
But then it's already so expensive. So then if you have that, then people are going to complain more about the price. I don't think there's any right answer here. I think I'm not trying to defend Nintendo, but I do think that the Switch 2 is.
But then like you see the price thing, I'm like, yeah, but it's already overpriced in my opinion. It's like they're already pricing it higher than they should have, in my opinion. So like,
yeah, that's
maybe
the
then it would have earned the price for me.
That's the Nintendo tax. I think that I'm trying to think of how. I don't even know. I think the main issue for me is that all the games will not go on sale. I think that's the part that bothers me the most. That with the Nintendo,
that is also the part that bothers me the most. Like you've heard me rant about this shit. If I would rant about that, oh man, it's like, dude, you have a game that's been out for 10 years. It's still $60. What the fuck?
You could use a normal external drive, but then it wouldn't run as fast as SSDs Switch. Even though external hard drives run plenty fast, it's really not that big of a deal. And yeah, maybe the Lucis 2 will be less opinionated. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
I'm sorry. Like, I will admit, I will be the first to admit, like, I just genuinely fucking hate Nintendo as a company these days. I used to not, but
I think the hard part for me is that I don't think they're any different. I think this is the same Nintendo.
Oh, I think they're significantly worse. I think they're all bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say be like PlayStation would never. Yeah. I just think Nintendo does what they do and then amps it up to 11.
I guess during the Super Nintendo era where they were like literally making, there were so many things that Nintendo has done as a company that are so fucking sketchy that like, to me, I don't know. It just seems like the same that all companies are inherently like just trying to get your money.
Oh, I mean, again, like I'm not saying they haven't done worse shit or just as bad shit before, and suddenly I hate them now. I think I've just realized it because I've gotten older.
Yeah,
it's not like I'm like, oh no, the Switch 2 stuff is.
You've come to terms with it that like, oh yes, this is sketchy. I don't need this in my life. Like I'm not gonna pay for this.
Yeah. I'm just like. I'm aiming my hate at Switch 2 because this is the era where I've fully realized it. So that's where my hatred's being aimed. But like, yeah, no, they've always been kind of shit. I think they just got away with it before for me because I had that childlike wonder, and their games were very innovative. And they're still kind of innovative, but I feel like they're less so than they used to be. So I have even less forgiveness for them.
Yeah, and that is so accurate. I'm with you there, 100%. I don't have any childlike wonder, so that's all. That was gone a long time ago. The only thing that
we're gonna start.
The only thing that I ever had childlike wonder on was Kingdom Hearts, and I held on to that for dear life. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and I was like, okay.
I think that's why I love Kingdom Hearts 1 more than 2, because I can openly admit, objectively, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a better game. But I think I just have so much more childlike wonder surrounding the first one that it's like, no, this is better. This is just better.
It emotionally feels better, I think. Where 2 feels like just they're both so good. And I wish Chain of Memories,
completely different ways.
I wish they would remake Chain of Memories with some kind of updated. It doesn't. I would still like the cards, but just something that would make it a little less random battle-y.
I will neither agree nor disagree. I'm one of those people where like I love the first one, but not the first one. I love the PS2 remake so much, but I know people don't like it, and it's not like a new version's gonna ruin the original for me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I think
hate
maybe
when people are like, oh, this remake ruined it. Like no, it didn't. You
the
can still
main
go back.
issue that I have is that if you want to play it on critical, it is kind of a slog. Which that's
valid. That's every single one of the handhelds, though. I feel
that's true. Yeah,
to varying extents. I will say maybe Chain of Memory is the worst one of that, but like they're all like that.
Yeah, because when I played all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, I did them all on critical. Like,
shit, run.
So that
run.
was
I
quite
got cornered against the wall. God damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to take him down, but yeah, he is right on you. Oh, yeah, he's
He
down.
was about to dive on me again.
I saw that. Yeah, I got a new sniper rifle that has 15 shots, which is pretty sick.
That was a dick move to start us in the corner of the map and then have that guy. I'm not saying there was nothing I could have done, but goddamn, that was dickish.
Let's see.
Oh,
yeah, there's one. Okay. Dude, this sniper rifle kicks ass. I am really excited for this to level up.
well, with that time gate there, I'm assuming it's either this mission or the next one.
Yeah, that'll be our reset
fuck.
point.
Oh, damn, that fucked me up.
Yeah, there's hands coming out of the giant portal. Robot hands.
God.
Robot hands, not the god that we know that we killed.
Maybe God is a robot now. Maybe they freeze at him.
God is a robot. He is very, very far. He has a spaceship. It goes very, very far. He's got the money. The clothes. Okay, does this actually do damage if I shoot it? Nope.
Survey says.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it does. You can damage it. Okay, I just wasn't close enough. This sniper doesn't have as much range as the other one, which makes sense.
Are we supposed to shoot the green part, I wonder?
I was able to shoot the green part. I'm going to see... God damn it.
Okay, no, I'm shooting all of it, and every part gets hurt, I think. So you can just shoot any part of it, I think.
Yeah, it's just moving really fast.
Oh, blew up a part of it. Oh, God, is this like a snake? Where like not like a real snake, but like a I forget what game I'm thinking of, where you have to like break off each segment.
Yeah.
No. Oh, like that dragon mini boss in not Sonic, Spyro 3.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I know that's not the first place I saw that mechanic, but I can't think of the other examples.
In Sonic, the Sonic Adventure, that happens as well.
I'm just gonna focus on one instead of trying to get
I
them all level.
Yeah, I just realized that this sniper does not have very good range, and that is the trade-off. Oh, fuck.
Kind of the entire point of a sniper.
It has good range, but it's just trying to shoot these guys. God, they're so far away.
Okay, cool. I think one's down.
Damn, Switch, you can't be telling people about your porn addiction.
You know what? Is this like their version of Eldritch Horror? It's like some giant space tentacle god just coming through a time gate.
If it wasn't robotic, it would be pretty terrifying. But I don't know what it is about the robotic parts, but they just don't feel as scary.
I mean, that's valid.
I'd like to do any of these two guys at the same time. What? Oh. Excuse me, Switch? What's happening? Okay, I think it's dead. It's like floating. I know it's floating, but I can't. It's
There we go. I'm starting to hurt it again.
Okay.
I think maybe somebody broke off a lower piece and they like had to reattach or something.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna focus on the enemies down below because I can't hit it with this sniper.
That's fine. We got it. It's almost dead, I think.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. Stack.
Okay, I think it's dead.
Okay, I'm bombarded by flame people and the poison monster. Flame bots, poison monster, merman, he-man, she-man, the man,
He is she-man.
Shira, the lady of power.
Almost there.
Shit, 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 I'm dead. Well, I should have seen that coming. I should have just ran and shot at him from a distance.
I'm gonna kill it and then I'll come get you after it's dead. If I can find some health first.
Sounds good to me.
What shot me? Oh, this little fucking drone. God damn it. It's a speedy little... There's speedy little fuckers in this open area.
Well, I don't know if the Japanese players are going to try healing me, but he has no health.
Is the kaiju, mini kaiju thing dead?
He dropped a healer. Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think they ended up finishing it off. Or my guns did. I don't know.
Something did.
Yeah. I can't see anybody, but I know that there's... Oh, what is he pointing at?
Is it the ship itself? Because they did tell us to kill it.
No, yeah, I think we'll have to get closer.
Yeah, we have to shoot a red part.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my healing first, and then... Because no point in letting myself running out when I could go with full health. Alright, I'm a-coming. Did you ever watch not Full Metal Jacket, what is that anime called? Full Metal Panic? Yeah.
I've seen bits of it. I intend to watch it at some point. I have not gotten around to it.
I think I watched the first season and it was pretty good. And then I think I started the second season and then I was like, that used to happen with a lot of classic anime, I feel like, where it would be like the second season would just have a completely different feel to it. And I think it was one of those situations where the main character doesn't really show up that much in the second season. I never know how I feel about that.
One older anime I really like, but like as an older anime watcher now, I go back and I tried watching it recently. I'm like, it's just way too like fan servicey for me. Is Kenichi, the History's Strongest Disciple?
Oh yeah, I never watched the anime, but I did read the manga.
The outfits they put that like 15-year-old girl in, and the size of her bazongas. I'm like, why? I know why, but why?
Well, I read it as a 15-year-old boy, so I was like, thumbs up.
Yeah, no, like I said, going back now, like,
but it was an adult drawing. It Earth Defense Force 8.
Woo! Woo! The Earth Defense Force 8 begins now.
Mission cleared.
Maybe now Switch will understand. Depends on if he's paying attention or not.
It might not be. He might be. He might not be. Okay, I should go pee quick.
But you know, on the topic, like I went off on a tangent about the Nintendo, but like on the topic of the console quote unquote wars, I'm kind of happy with where the console wars are at right now. Honestly, like it's in probably the best place I've seen it in a while.
Yeah, where there
isn't really much of a war. It's just kind of like we're getting everything out everywhere. Whether PlayStation likes it or not, we're doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'm just gonna hit OK, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Gotcha. Check my Discord message. I'm assuming it's from my fiance. It is. No. Gotta go back in time.
And stop the disaster from spreading.
So, the war has begun.
Things are attacking the city.
People here are all civilians. You can't just let those monsters attack them. Sergeant, perfect timing. Please support us. There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties. I see. We will join the fight.
There's no time for rest.
Anywhere safe?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Did I miss
to the
anything?
past. Nah, not really. We just got dropped off here. Like, we have to stop the catastrophe, and we're like, cool, bet on it.
These weapons. How can anyone create those horrible things?
Oh, I think we went further back.
Behind all this horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson. If only they were created.
I think it's one of the first missions of the last game. Because these look like the basic bitch teleporters, and we're just fighting ants.
Interesting.
And that guy made a comment, I think I remember from one of the earlier missions, where it's like, who made these weapons? Which country? We don't even know the aliens yet?
It's like mission 6 or something from EDF 5. Yeah.
Yeah, like, we still think other countries did this? Oh, buddy, no.
Yeah, we are pretty deep into this. Well, and so our character remembers, and the one scientist guy or gunmaker remembers. Who else remembers? I guess just the people in the time loop in the future, I suppose. Because every time we destroy the ring, that's what sends us back in time.
I wonder when we're going to realize we need to stop destroying that and just destroy the whole fucking thing. Or if we do destroy that, we need to find it in the past and then destroy it before shit gets too bad.
Yeah, that I think will be the solution, but you know, they just keep sending more enemies over time. So how the hell are we going to pull it off?
At a certain point, you think they'll just get bored.
Yeah, that they'll just give up because it's like, goddamn.
We've done this how many times? How many times can we hit the restart button before we just like, you know what? I think they've earned the right to live, maybe.
Yeah, because we haven't killed God again yet, so.
God's like, they hurt me. I don't want to go out there again. They're mean.
They got pretty pissed when we killed God. So much so that they're like, well, we're gonna break the laws of time and space. And
I'm glad that you didn't.
Please no.
I think that's one of the things you're not supposed to do.
I think my favorite thing in media is that when someone does time travel and then they're like, the time cops come and get them. I always enjoy that.
I love that episode of Rick and Morty. It's not really a time cop, but it's like a dimensional cop. I guess.
Yes. No, I do recall that. Yeah.
Same concept though.
Yeah, it's very fun.
So, oh man, look what you did. You split the timeline again, motherfucker.
Yeah, his like.
That was like 8 of you bitches.
A wrinkled ball looking dimensional cop. Yeah. You talking to us?
Are you talking to me?
Oh fuck!
Not the pylon.
It was like
it's gonna get blown up like immediately.
Right on top of me. Like
perfect, perfection. No notes.
Well, don't call me a civilian.
I was wondering why my armor looked different, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, we are still a civilian, quote unquote, at this point.
God dang it, I got the best weapon out of any of you folks, and you still call me a civilian?
Really, though. It's one down. Oh, we got a World of Worlds guy. Okay, well, that's already a change up.
Yep.
You shouldn't be here yet. I don't know you.
Shit, alright. Robot. Mm.
Ow, fuck, got lob shotted. The people in the past were like, "Oh my god, this is too much for us to handle." We're like, "No, this is like a Wednesday."
Mm-hmm. Oh, and maybe that's how we do it, because our weapons keep getting better, that when we go back in time, eventually we're gonna just be able to, like, rip through them.
Right. I feel like we're that fucking, I think it's a Markiplier meme. It's like, oh, they're traumatized. we're except instead of oh, they're traumatized, we're like, oh, look, we're in the past. Oh, look, these guys aren't traumatized yet.
First time. All right.
Oh my god, do you know what I just realized? We're in a regression manhwa.
Honestly, yeah.
This is our third regression.
Yeah, there's not a lot of manhwa that have the balls to make you regress more than once. God damn it, they keep moving through the
Yeah, and usually
building.
it starts with it too. Usually it's like, oh yeah, I've lived this life once before, and here I am.
I started a manhwa that was kind of interesting, where this guy got the ability that every time he died, he was able to go back. I think it was like 2 days or something like that. And he got that ability, and then he's like, I need to go back to the past. So he kills himself like 15,000 times, because, you know, you can go back in time 2 days. So then every time you do it, you know, he goes back up, you know, that amount of time. And I was like, what the fuck, man? The person who made
keep on dying.
The person who made this is like, it really made me think about suicide too often.
You say death isn't the answer? I say death is the answer.
I mean, in that case, it worked for him. Oh yeah, mission cleared.
I'm telling you guys, we could have kept going. You guys,
for
you
sure.
guys in the past are pansies.
Playing this baby ass game. Switch, that's why I can't let you do titles anymore.
Playing this baby ass game.
All right, I have to go feed the dogs. I will put on here. Where's the soft keyboard input? Oh no, not canceler. God damn it.
When I did that, I only let me type one word at a time.
Oh, that just happened. Yeah.
BRB, I guess.
Yeah.
Only thing you could do without have to type like 5 different words.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go feed the dogs. I will be right back.
Gotcha. I am gonna go heat up some food because I am hungry.
Okay. I am back. Ba, 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 bum. No, Lucis, are you back in?
I forgot I muted myself. I was calling from across the room. I said, I'm gonna heat up some food, but you can go on without me. If you guys need me, I will just rush on back.
Sounds good. What are those?
This is headquarters. That flying object is dangerous. You are cleared to fire.
The weapon appears to be an autonomous combat drone. It is likely programmed to hunt down humans.
Unmanned killing weapons.
We have already detected other types of drones. The enemy appears to be developing multiple different kinds.
If we let them run rampage, it will result in unimaginable casualties. We must shoot them all down. Goddamn terrorists! I promise I will make you pay! There are drones coming out! There are too many of them! The drones are attacking people indiscriminately. Civilians are in danger. Shoot down the drones whenever possible. Which freaking country sent those things?
This is Hummer. We're in position.
If I had to pick a homie to back me up, who would it be? Well, probably my IRL friend Max. Because he's helped me move before, so you know. That's really the judgment call on friends. I have a bunch of other friends. I say it's like I have a few friends that I still talk to. Since high school? No, baby, this is just you know, the game. I make friends all the time. You are special in your own way.
All right, I am returning.
Out of my online
This is a
friend.
space war. There's that line.
So just asking me who, what homie
Yeah,
I would
I-
have back me up.
I had my headphones on while I was in the kitchen.
It might be
I was
Lucis. I know Lucis is tall, so
I am 6'4".
yeah. So that kind of determines that, especially if it's like I need help
not
lifting
the fake
something.
6'4".
I'm super fast. What is the situation that I need backup in? Because the thing that I always think with the things that you need from friends is somebody to help you, like move a couch. That's my imagination. And I've helped people move, so I'm not a one-sider. old ladies about to fist fight me, or old ladies about to fist me?
Yeah.
Because if old ladies are about to fist me, I'll summon a wild plasmaniac to take my place. He has experience
He might
from
be
his
into that.
grandma.
That might be.
But if we're supposed to fight old ladies, man, I'd probably just leave. Well, I wouldn't call him a homie. Can I summon acquaintances?
That line every time it comes back. Okay, I need to hunt down some health.
Yeah, I think this was probably it. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a guy with us who came back to the past. That's super funny. That must be the glasses guy. I mean, I could absolutely beat up 4 old ladies by myself, but I'd probably still summon Lucis because he's tall. There's
I can just,
intimidation
like, hold
factor.
on to their heads from a distance, and
Yeah,
they'll
he's probably
just
got
not be able to even
longer
hit me.
arms. If
Also, I'm younger than you, so you know.
if I needed somebody to bully them to death, like if you could if it was a competition of like words, I would choose you, Switch. This is the professor.
I'll take the L. You know what? I'll take the L here. I'll say I think you should choose Switch because he's more unhinged than me.
That's what I mean. Like, we need to be like full unhinged. If we need to murder these old ladies, I would choose Switch. If we just need to defend ourselves, I'd choose Lucis. Although John does own guns, so in that case, John might be a better. If we need to murder, maybe John. Is B cracking me up. Yeah, so what are we on mission 86? Is that right? Was I paying attention? Okay. Yeah, so you are the oldest and the shortest. Lucis is my age. He's a little younger. About like what, a month? 2 months? March, April, May. 2 months.
I would say 3 months because I'm literally the last day of May. So.
I'm March 18th, so.
Okay, so 2.5.
Yeah,
Whatever,
that's yeah.
Call the difference.
Yeah, you're
All
the
right,
old man
how to go
here,
back in?
Switch. Yeah, 'cause Switch just turned 34. Like a real old guy.
Yeah, I'm old enough to where it's very surprising to me that I'm the baby of the chat right now.
Yep, that's how it goes, huh? Oh, there's metal spiders. There's a metal spider.
Metal spider.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't need a ton more bullets, but enough that if there was a swarm of them, it'd be pretty annoying.
And these are just the basic. Let's remind ourselves. These are just the basic bitch spiders. What if there's metal versions of other spiders?
It's true.
I don't know. This one's taking a lot of hits.
Yeah, I unloaded a full clip into it, and then that killed it. So I guess that's what I mean, is that they're not as bad as some of the other guys where they take multiple clips, but you know, they could
Yeah, throw
definitely
a wave of these at us, and that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, very,
I won't say
very much
scary,
so.
but annoying.
You know, I think the thing I'm most worried about when it comes to the console stuff is that the PlayStation 6 could be around the corner.
Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off about PlayStation. Like, each console has their own thing that pisses me off. And with PlayStation's fact that we barely got any real use out of 5, and then they're like, we're working on 6. Why?
But
Explain.
yeah, that's but it. Yeah, I could give you an explanation on that, because if if they did make the PS6, the backwards compatibility for the PS5 would be almost the entirety of the PS6's lifespan. Because like there's still PS4 games that are like, what is there, like 30 PS5 games exclusive, if that?
Yeah, like that might be underselling a little bit. I don't know, but like it's pretty accurate. It's fairly accurate. Like,
well, especially if you say PlayStation 5 games that can only be on PS5, not on PC, and not on Xbox Series X.
What would that be? Astrobot?
Astrobot, Spider-Man 2, right? Or is that on PS4?
It's either coming to PC or it's already on PC, I think.
Let me see. PS5 exclusives games list. Okay, let's see.
Because I'm pretty sure they're giving like Steam almost all their quote unquote exclusives.
Okay, there's 18.
Oh Jesus. Yeah.
There's Astrobot, Astro's Playroom, Sea Smash VRS New Dimension, no idea what that is. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, which is a timed exclusive. Demetrios, the Big Cynical Adventure replastered. I guess that was an old game that was remastered to the PS5. Demon Souls, that was also a remake. Destruction All-Stars, which I don't know anybody who's ever played that. Ghosts of Yotai, which is coming up. That's a big one. Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, don't know what that is. Marvel's Wolverine has not come out yet.
Yeah, Intergalactic: The Prophet, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's the next game that the people who make Uncharted do. Naughty Dog.
Yeah, there's really just stuff that's upcoming and Silent Hill: The Short Message. It's Marvel's Wolverine, Ghosts of Yotai, Silent Hill: The Short Message, Astrobot, Astro's Playroom, Destruction All-Stars.
And listen, I'm kind of down for that. I'm kind of down for consoles to just not have exclusives and then just work on catering the overall experience of their console. That I'm down for. But since that wasn't the focus of this console, it is very disappointing.
Oh yeah, because it's like, well then God of War Ragnarok, that would have been kind of a nice just to be PS5 exclusive, because then you could have just done more with it, but I don't know. It's like if you were just coasting by with a PS4 Pro, not a PS4, because the PS4 was already struggling on a lot of games by the time the PS4 Pro came around. So if you had a PS4 Pro, you probably could just still be playing games just fine. But hold on, I guess I gotta backtrack myself. The SSD is the biggest upgrade.
By the way, speaking of God of War, my biggest complaint with the new quote-unquote series, even though I think they're working on another one right now.
Yep.
My biggest complaint with that is I think it should have been a three-parter just like the original, because I think Ragnarok felt like it just had too much going and they didn't spend enough time on any of it for me.
Yeah, there's definitely, and it's so crazy because like if you 100% it, it's like 65 hours, which is like, it seems like they could have closed it out, but we'll see how the new one, if it sort of makes it feel like some of the stuff comes full circle or not.
I mean, regardless of if the next one does that, it's not going to be Norse. I think they said it's like Egyptian, or I don't know if they said, but it's going to be a different mythology altogether. So I'm like, the Norse stuff, that's already done now. And like, I feel like you rushed that too hard.
Yeah. I don't like playing as Atreus. Well, yeah, Switch. Playing as Atreus can be kind of annoying.
It was okay, because I don't think they did it enough to where it felt as annoying as it could have. But I could see how it could drain on people.
I still haven't played the DLC, which
neither have I, but I
keep forgetting that there's DLC.
I think it's supposed to be roguelike.
Yeah, it's like a roguelike, but it has full story components, so it is
kind of like the rogue aspects of, I don't think you've done this, so you might not know, but kind of like the rogue aspects of Assassin's Creed Valhalla's DLCs.
Sure. Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, there's some story going on with that.
But yeah, no, I still love Ragnarok. I think that it is one of the best games? Best games ever made. Like single player focused, story focused games ever made.
I would agree, except for me, replace Ragnarok with whatever you want to call the God of War before that, because it's just
God
called
of War. Yeah, that game is also like if the argument was, I just don't like when people make, and I don't see this very often, that like they're like, oh God, it's so stupid that he's like sensitive and stuff now. It's like,
yeah, no, that's a really dumb argument. That's a really fucking
like, that's crazy, because those other games are all available, I believe. I think you can play all of them legally.
Yeah, you can play them all through streaming on the PlayStation 5.
Yes, so there you can, and God of War 3 Remastered is still a great game. It's because that one is a PS4 game, and that if the new God of War comes out though, and I'll probably play through the entire series again.
Same, it's really good. But yeah, I think I like literally everything about God of War, the first of the new series, what else do I want to call it? I think I like everything about that more, literally everything, than I like Ragnarok. Like, I like Ragnarok. I'm not saying it was a bad game, but literally everything it did, I felt the first one did better.
Oh yeah, it's retreading old ground when
But
the
worse
God
for
of
me.
War, God of War
For me.
really it was so new, you know, too, when that one came out. Like, and I did feel like, yeah, the fights with Thor were kind of, they were good, but they were like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, there's a lot. I'm on board with you. I get why you would feel that way.
Like, it felt like the combat actually regressed a little bit for me. I can't put my finger on why, because it's been a while since I played, but I remember either the camera felt weird over the angle. I don't know how to word it, but like the way they placed the camera over your shoulder felt different from the first one in a bad way, and something about the way my character swung just felt a little off to me, and I was like, I don't know why they changed the combat, but it's somehow worse now.
This is a little tough because I do think that the combat only shines when you're playing on like the second hardest or hardest difficulty. I don't think it shines very well in normal or easy. Because it's very rhythmic, and that part I did not understand until I was ass deep in some of the hardest bosses of Ragnarok, and I was like, I just can't fucking do this. And then I stopped just looking, and I listened for all of the audio cues, and then I did the fight like a couple times after. Yeah, and it's like, okay, so I'm supposed to be listening, which is
collaborate, and listen.
But which was really bizarre. But then after that, I noticed that every enemy you fight, it is like a rhythmic thing, and that part really threw me for a loop, because that was when I was pretty deep into the game.
Yeah, overall, I think I could forgive most of my complaints about Ragnarok. And again, I guess I can forgive it all, because I'm still giving it like a 7 out of 10 for me.
Oh, it's
I give the one before it like a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, I would say, man, I would probably give them both 9s out of 10s. I think that for the amount that I enjoyed almost all of the content, including like the extra stuff, is more so than I mean, maybe The Witcher 3 had very, what I would consider like all the story content, all the side content felt like it was something. You know, especially if you compare it, I'm assuming, because I haven't played them, but if you compare it to like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like, I don't know. I'd be curious to know how much of that game feels like all the side content is worth doing.
It doesn't.
Yeah, which, you know, if you don't do any of the side content, then, you know.
I'd say with any Assassin's Creed, there's one, maybe 2 pieces of side content. And I'm talking like chains of side content, not just individual things. There's like maybe 2 chains worth of side content that are worth exploring. And then everything else is just like, if you need to fill in your time.
Which that's... Yeah, on the open world game scale, I would put God of War and God of War Ragnarok almost to the top. in
I think
that
it helps
context.
that it's not fully like it is open world, but it doesn't feel like truly open, if that makes sense. Like you're
Yeah,
on
there's-
linear paths almost.
Yes. And like I would also put Final Fantasy VII 2 Remake Part 2 maybe at the highest, but also that game kind of almost overwhelmed me with how much shit there was to do.
God, don't even get me started. But yeah, like my biggest complaint with Ragnarok, the thing I have the hardest time forgiving because I'm a big story nut job, is the story just felt like they didn't let anything breathe enough. And
Yeah.
it didn't feel like that in a good way, because sometimes that can feel good, where it's like, oh, it's all gas all the time. You're not letting me sink in. You're just like, no, you have to like adrenaline, go, go, go.
Yeah.
But it didn't feel like that. It just felt like, okay, cool. You're introducing a lot of characters that you didn't introduce in the first game, and
Yeah.
you're not giving me time to like deal with that.
No, for sure. I'm with you there. I think I just
And then suddenly there's a war, which we all knew was coming, but I feel like the war should have just been the third game.
and the war was fairly short. All things. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck are these things? What the fuck?
Oh yay, red androids.
They move
Yay.
very, very, very fast.
Yeah.
I think I just
love
ended up
this.
forgiving it because I don't know. I just like Kratos so much. I just like him.
Also, like, and this isn't the fault of the second game. This is just a praise for the first game. But the God of War, the first one in the Norse mythology series,
Yep.
fucking the plot twists that be plot twists, and not that they're like high brain, but they.
Oh
felt
my
so
god,
satisfying.
I'm gonna fucking die. Yep, I'm out.
I'll come get you if I can get a breather.
Yep, yeah. These red ones hit like a lot.
Oh, fuck.
They hit hard. Yeah. What would be your favorite open world game?
I think you nailed it with Final Fantasy Remake.
Yeah. Obviously,
I see some people bitch about it, and I'm like, listen, this doesn't ruin the original. Shut the fuck up. Calm down. You
Yeah.
still have the original. You can go back to it.
at any time.
I'm stopping you.
Yeah.
Like,
What would be your second
boo-hoo.
favorite then? What would be your second favorite open world?
I think I would need to sit with that, honestly. If I were to get you on a technicality, I would probably say Jack and Daxter.
Oh,
'Cause
Jack and
technically-
Dexter. Oh yeah,
Technically,
yeah.
it is open world because everything is loaded in and connected. But if I were to give you a less like snarky answer, I would
Yeah.
probably need time to actually like think of a genuine. Because
Yeah.
I do feel like that's cheating the system. Because it's like, yeah, it is.
It's more a
but-
platformer too than this sort of open world, because there are open world platformers, which that doesn't make them not open world games. But I guess what I'm thinking, where it's like side missions and that kind of
action
stuff.
adventure RPG type thing.
Yeah, because for me, it would probably be The Witcher 3 at the top, and then Final Fantasy 7, 2, and then God of
I will
War, and then
always-
God of War Ragnarok.
I will always preface what I'm about to say by saying I do like The Witcher 3, and I do think it's a phenomenal game. I'm not saying it's a bad game when I say this, but Witcher 3 does something I don't personally like, and it's just it might be an autism thing. I don't know. It might, not saying that all people with autism have this.
No, I
but it
know,
might
I'm
just be
with
like
it,
one of
yeah.
those things that. But I want some sort of indicator on the map or something that like an area is a certain level or something, or like you need to organize your map to where the higher level stuff is just further away. Because I like exploring a map in a very particular way, and that game does not let me do that, and so I've never finished it because like I just got so angry.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
not the game's fault. It's just my own taste, and like it bothered me so much because like I like going like left to right, top to bottom, and like a map area like the dead center was just like so high level. I was like, well, fuck this then.
Oh yeah, that's I would say that's probably an autism thing.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to absolutely say it is because I have other things going. That
No,
make
but
it those. But,
everyone's autism is specific to them. So your autism
Yeah.
thing does not allow you to do that. You know, that's
yeah, I was like,
yeah.
this is bothering me.
Because
This is bothering me a lot.
to me, I think that goes better with the actual world because, like, why
Yeah.
would there only
Which is
be?
why I don't hold it against it. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
still great.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I think there's a lot of complaints with The Witcher 3. With like the combat is like okay, but
Like, I did love what I played. Like what I played until I got pissed off was phenomenal.
yeah, I think the story brings it all the way through for me. By
Really excited for the next one. Even
Yeah,
though
The
I
Witcher
probably
4.
run into the same issue.
yeah, I mean, it looks so good though. It looks so good.
I'm thinking maybe if I stream it, it'll push me over that issue because then I'll be like, well, I'm streaming it. I kind of have to finish it. So.
Well, and two, you know, when's the last time you played it, or when did you play The Witcher 3?
Literally when it dropped.
Yeah, so that's
Played it
been
on
like.
release.
Yeah, so it might be one of those things where you come back to it now and you're like, oh, this doesn't bother me as much as it did back then. I find that so often with games where stuff like I hate it, and then I come back and I'm like, oh no, this was actually fine.
I can't remember if they're getting away with it on a technicality. Not that I don't think people would be mad at them. I'm not trying to be like, oh, they fucking lied. Oh, we should be mad. That's not where I'm coming out with this. It's just a funny haha to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember if they're getting away with it on a technicality or if they really just did feed us some bullshit. Because I remember when Witcher 3 dropped, they were like, that's the last Witcher. But they might have said that's the last Witcher with Geralt. I can't remember. So I'm like, if you said that was the last Witcher, you absolutely lied to us, you motherfuckers.
I believe it was like that's what they said at the time, but also, and this is just something that's kind of annoying for art creators in general. Whenever they're like, "This is my last movie. I'm never gonna make another one. You are gonna watch this," and then like. Yeah, they don't make another movie for like 6 years, but then they like come back and they just make another movie, and it's like, okay, what? I don't know. It's people change their minds so often that I think that's kind of what happened there.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I'm not knocking it against them. It's just funny.
yeah, no, it is. It is really silly when people make those kinds of promises because that's like Larian is like, we are never gonna go back to Dungeons and Dragons property. But, you know, maybe if they're hurting for money in the next 15 years, maybe they will. You know, like, they were fucked over once, but, you know, there could be new studio heads, and there could be new this and that, and it's like...
I'm kind of hoping what happens... I'm kind of hoping what happens is I hope they don't come back for Baldur's Gate 4. Because they are working on Baldur's Gate 4. Not them, but, like,
yeah,
you know,
not
Hasbro
Larian.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast. One and the same, really. But I hope they do make it, and I hope they don't come back for it. And then I hope it does well, but not, like, only on the sales side. Like, people buy it, and then they're all like, wow, this is hot garbage. And then I hope that the company's like, we should absolutely let Larian come back for a 5th one, and just let them do whatever the fuck they want. Stop trying to control them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping happens, because I know that's how it has to happen for what I want to happen. Because like they won't even think about bringing them back for a 5th one if the 4th one does bad in sales and in reviews.
Yeah, because you would need good enough sales to then want to warrant a 5th one. Yeah. I see.
So it has to do good in sales, but bad, like horrifically bad in reviews. Because otherwise, let's be like, well, they bought it and they didn't complain that much.
I wonder if they have the rights to the engine. And I mean, like,
that would be hilarious.
Because, well, that's like, I'm wondering who has the rights to the engine and the assets. Because if it is, you know, Wizards of the Coast, Hasbro, whatever, if they do have those rights, they would probably honestly just use the same engine and then just come up with new scenarios. And Baldur's Gate 4 is just going to feel like Baldur's Gate 3 with slight modifications. Which, you know, then you're taking a bunch of work that other people did, but also...
It's basically AI, but without the AI.
Yeah, and that's... That's the thing that I, again, see a little too often on the internet is that, oh, I just want the same thing again. But just a little...
Or worse, they want different, then complain when they get different, because it's not the same in the ways they want it to be the same. But
Right.
It's different in other ways. And it's like, God, fucking... Either tell us exactly what you want, the way you want it, or shut the fuck up.
Well, you know, people are always going to fucking have complaints, especially on Twitter and Instagram and, well, not Instagram, Twitter and Blue Sky and all that. People love bitching, man. I love bitching too, you know. It's not, I'm not saying that I'm
It's
above
cathartic.
bitching, but like, damn. The bitching, the death threat people, those are the ones that it's like, okay, guys, the bitching's going too far. You can't give death threats to people. No.
I mean, you can, but you really shouldn't.
I mean, it's illegal. I like it is one of those things where it's like people do it so anonymously.
Yeah,
It's like,
and when I say you can, I meant literally like you have the ability.
yeah,
But don't.
yeah. Please don't. Please don't. The enemy ship has dropped a new type of robot. The robots have invaded the city and are indiscriminately attacking civilians. The town is in chaos. You have to hurry. I don't think I have any. Oh no, not class equipment. Oh yeah, I did get a new sniper rifle, but what's the reload time? 2.5 seconds, 270 damage. I'm gonna try the new sniper. I'm gonna see if I like it. Because what did I get? I do have the E9 Hornet rocket launcher that I have not been using. I think I'm gonna keep this. All right.
I'm not sure, but I think the answer to your earlier question about what my favorite outside of Final Fantasy VII Remake, what my favorite open world game is, I think it might be, I need again to like really think about it, it might be a Assassin's Creed game. I'd have to think about which one, but it wouldn't be any of the new ones because they're all just too bloated.
Odyssey or Origins, but not the newest new ones, but like those
either
kind of-
Origins or maybe even a little older.
Yeah, like Black Flag or probably
Yeah,
not
you know what?
3.
If it is an Assassin's Creed, it would probably be Black Flag.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not 3, and it might be 2, but like 2. I mean, is 2? I mean, 2 is it an open world? I don't even know.
It is,
how open world it is. I guess
it is. Literally every single Assassin's Creed is open world, as far as I'm aware. Even the first one.
Yeah, I guess how open the world is.
Yeah, like they definitely open it up more later on because, like in the first few games, you can only go to the areas of town that memory segment has available. But later on, it's like, oh no, you just explore the fucking town from the get go, like immediately, go wherever. I don't give a shit.
Is Assassin's Creed 1 worth playing?
For the story,
Switch
I
says
would
that I
say-
should play 1 through 3 in Black Flag, which is 1 through 4, right? Black Flag is just 4.
I would say, honestly, I don't think 1 aged well at all. 1 aged like fucking cheese or moldy cheese or some shit. I don't fucking know. It aged poorly, that's my point. I would YouTube it or read a synopsis. It's good for the story and not amazing for the story. I just mean like it's good. Like you do need the information to go into the rest. So it matters story wise.
Well, Switch, if you're sick of this guy's opinions, then you need to tell me your opinion. Why do you like 1 so much? Why are you a Assassin's Creed 1 defender? I mean, I know nothing about it, so I got no horse in this game, or in this race.
Like, I don't know. The gameplay in 1 was just so hard for me to get into, even back in the day. It almost made me not want to play the rest. But then I had previously played a bit of 2, and that was really fun.
Yeah, I mean, 2 is the one that people are like, that's the one I'm nostalgic for. Which at this point, maybe people are nostalgic for Origins and Odyssey because what did those come out like 10 years ago now? Jesus fucking Christ! Like,
I personally feel like 4 is where the game like peaked for me. For me, like I'm not saying objectively, but for me, 4 is just
I mean, I love the idea of having a ship. That's fun.
Oh yeah, the ship combat's fun. You can upgrade your ship a lot. That's fun. Honestly, I kind of after that game, I just wish they would have made pirate games, like not as Assassin's Creed, but like just.
Oh,
like
they
a separate
did.
Franchise.
They did. You're not gonna play Skull and Bones?
No. That's different, and you know it. Shut the
No,
fuck up.
it's not. It's the same. It's exactly what you were asking for.
Yeah, but not like Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Oh, see, now you're the person asking for something, and now you're getting it, and now you don't want it.
No, because I'm openly admitting I just want more Black Flag. They're
Yeah.
like, no, we want something different. Well, okay, here's different.
We're
No,
gonna
but
we're
not
gonna
like
spend
that.
15 years and be forced to actually finish building this
'Cause
game.
I will openly admit when I have trash opinion, where I'm just like, oh no, I want the same thing over and over again. Give. I don't always want the same thing, but sometimes when something hits just right, I'm like, no, give it to me again. And that was Black Flag for me. I'm like, no, just give more.
Next is gonna
But
be Sonic
specifically the
Shuffle.
pirate
That's so funny. And I suppose, yeah. I mean, I've never played any. I think that the only one I played was 3 for because somebody else in the dorm was playing it. They said they had just bought it, so like, oh yeah, I'll play it for a little
I
bit.
think
But
3
it was,
gets more hate than it deserved, but I do think it's probably the overall weakest out of the quote unquote trilogy.
interesting. Yeah, no, I'll probably play them at one point. My streaming cool wheel.
And my problem after Black Flag is I think the game after Black Flag, after the Black Flag formula, because I think another game, I think Rogue did Black Flag again, basically. But after the Black Flag formula, I think there's I think each game is fine on its own, but they're so samey
Yeah.
and they're so big that it's just like, okay, I get it.
Well, they just made that newest one. Didn't you like that, where it's not as samey and it's shorter?
I haven't played. Oh, I think I don't know if you're talking about the newest one or the one before that, because the one before that was pretty short and it kind of went back to its roots.
Yep.
I
think that's
haven't
the
played
one.
the Japan one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Japan one.
I haven't played that yet.
I just remember that people said that black people and women shouldn't be in video games, and then I'm like, hey man, that's not really a cool opinion. And they're like,
it's
but
just so
it's
funny to
not
me.
accurate. And it's like, hey man, time travel and memory regression and all that shit isn't fucking real either. Maybe you should, I don't know.
Yeah, I also just love it because they were complaining about realism. I'm like, okay, I know this is a quote-unquote historically based franchise, but it's not that historically accurate. B, the black character is historically accurate, relatively speaking. I'm not saying everything
No,
about him, but,
I'm well aware of that discourse. Women weren't invented yet. And see, now that's some interesting. That's the kind of discourse that I want to argue against, that I don't have an argument against, because well, I can't prove that women were around, but I have a feeling they were. I believe in it.
I have a feeling due to my existence, they might have been.
I can't prove that anything outside of my own existence is real, so. That doesn't mean that, you get to do this, you shouldn't do illegal things, but, I cannot prove that other people exist tangibly, which, it's kind of fucked up to think about too much. Females don't exist prior to 1700. Oh shit. That. Crusader setting, Renaissance, colonial period. Yeah, I know that. I thought the coolest thing about Assassin's Creed is that when the chapel burned down, or what was the chapel that burned down? Notre Dame or whatever burned down. That they were able to reconstruct it because they had done all those 3D scans. The Assassin's Creed team did, so they were able to reconstruct it easier because they had done that. I thought that was really cool.
And I do like the games. I don't think the actual games themselves are that historically accurate, but they do have I don't know if they still do this in the newer games because I haven't looked. But
I imagine they go
I know in
there,
the first
take
3 games
pictures
they have
and
a
stuff.
database where you can go through, and if you see landmarks, it'll give you actual historical information about those landmarks in the in-game database.
Yeah, that's super cool. Let's get people interested in other cultures and stuff. That's fun. I think more games should maybe sneak in a little bit more education.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be in your face, but just put it in there for people who want it.
You know, let you learn something, just something. That's why I think I really liked the old Call of Duties, like Call of Duty 1 and 2 and a little bit of 3. I thought those were a lot of fun because it's like,
didn't the older Call of Duties actually go through real wars?
Yeah, there was World War II. That was like, that's what it was. It was World War I, World War II, and I thought it was just a lot of fun. And then 4 came out and the Modern Warfare thing happened, and I was like, oh, this is really not what I find interesting about these games at all.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely got written into a corner where they're like, well, shit, we ran out of world wars.
I guess we're just gonna create propaganda for the modern military. Sick.
Let's go.
I don't know. It's like those felt a little educational, even if they actually probably weren't very. But like, you know, they give you times and places you play as the Allies or the Axis.
Also, I feel like there's a certain thing to be said about like basically being a gateway game for education. Whereas like maybe they weren't educational, but maybe they got people who played them interested.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I'll look up World War II stuff. But if you look up in the modern Call of Duty games, if you're interested in that, you might join the army. That might be the thing, and I think that that's morally wrong. I don't blame anyone in the army for being in the army, but I do think that the recruitment methods that the army uses are just predatory because...
Oh, absolutely.
You know, no one would willingly join... Most people would not willingly join the army if it didn't have free college or whatever. It's a great chance to hit them, but we're going to do nothing and let the sirens pass. So we're just going to let them pass. Hey, I'm letting them pass, man. I ain't doing shit. Who's fucking shooting? Hey, potato.
Mer people?
Oh, yeah. Is this going to be the battle of the Mer people? Oh, this fog is thick as fog. Yeah, you can shoot it. Yep. This is so interesting that we're like, okay, here's the introduction of the Battle of the Mer people, and this is what wiped out humanity. Yeah, I do still need to finish the... Well, I know that I've been pretty shit at playing all of the spooky games. I think, obviously, my father passing kind of threw me for a little bit of a loop, as it probably should. But...
A little bit.
That happened. It's just like, oh, well,
gotta at least allow a little bit of of the mental strain to go through.
Yeah, you know, there's a little bit. But after my plan is after the Halloween stuff, and because I will play Silent Hill F. That is in my plans to do, and Little Nightmares 3. Which is co-op. I don't know if it's one where you can have a friend's pass, but if it is, maybe I'll recruit you to play some Little Nightmares. But
if you do, let me know ahead of time, because I do intend to stream Little Nightmares 1, 2, and 3. So I can stream 1 and 2 ahead of time to prepare for you inviting me in there.
They are, I think, like 7 hours, maybe 6 hours. So
yeah, so that's like if I
5
with me being
streams.
unemployed right now, I could easily just do 1 a pop.
Yeah, no, for sure. So I would, I would, I think they releases on October 2nd. That might be right. Somewhere like early October, I think, is Little Nightmares 3. So that would be the plan, somewhere around that time frame. So
maybe
we'll see if I want to buy it for $50, because I know that the games aren't very long. At least the one that's coming up is co-op, which adds a lot of value, I think. But yeah, Little Nightmares 3, Silent Hill F. I think those are the only 2 major horror games that are on the horizon. But yeah, after that, and Breath of Fire, because I'm only gonna play Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. I'm not playing 4, 5, or 6. I'm drawing the line. I looked up some polls, and people said, yeah, 1 or 2 and 3 are the best. So I'm like, okay. That's what I'll commit myself to, since I already committed myself to Breath of Fire. But when I get back to the mainline games, after I do more horror games, the plan is to finish out Prince of Persia 1, 2, and 3, because I'm on 2, and I got about
God, I
a fourth
love
of the
Sands
way.
of Time.
Sands of Time is really good. A great game. I do think that the second one is really, really funny because it is so fucking
Edgy?
Godsmack. Yeah, edgy. Like, the fact that I thought it was a fan edit, like, I could not tell, but the I Stand Alone music video in the game is a real thing. And
it's fucking hilarious.
Crazy because it looks like shit. It looks like they just, like, it looks like a fan edit, but they just, like, it's just in there, and I'm like, damn, that is so fucking funny. Stand alone. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever played the second and third game to completion because I did not care for anything after Sands of Time.
Yeah, that is 100% fair. Totally different games.
Yeah, it's like the Jack and Daxter situation all over again, where it's like the first one's a fun little platformer with some action in it, and then it's like, and now the second one is more mature and darker, and it's got more action-based combat. I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah,
I played the first one because it's what I wanted.
It is interesting though that Prince of Persia 2, which has almost the same plot as God of War, came out like 2 years before the first God of War. So God of War is kind of a sequel, or a spiritual sequel to Prince of Persia 2, which is kind of, I don't know, it's fucking weird to think about.
Yeah, just man. I kind of wish, I think they were working on a remake of Sands of Time, but I think they canned it.
Yeah, because they have there's 2 Metroidvania Prince of Persias that came out very recently.
I'm curious to try those, which is, I'm probably going to end up having to do the same thing I did with Hollow Knight, probably, because I have a feeling that that's the part of Hollow Knight I'm not liking, is the exploration Metroidvania type map.
Yeah, it can be strenuous. Absolutely. Because it's like,
it's not bad, it's just I don't get lost easy with a normal kind of map. I'm very well versed in navigating, but with shit like that, I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Just
yeah, you have to. Yeah. No, I get it. It is. Also, Switch, we need to invent a new type of spaghetti. I think there's spaghettis out there that you have not tried. I'm gonna say it. I think that this is a situation where you need to broaden your horizons for your kinds of sketties. I felt like I needed to respond to that. I forget what I was saying, but yeah, doing the Prince of Persia games 2 and 3, finishing those out, Breath of Fire, the horror stuff, and then I think I'm open. Otherwise, there's the Trials games, right? That's what those are called. Trails. God damn it, I was so close.
Yeah, there's whoa, shit, holy shit. I got back from grabbing a soda and I was getting flamethrowered.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, no, there's Trails in the Sky. Trails, there's like 2 games that are technically a sequel to each other, like sequel, prequel to each other.
Yeah.
But they don't have the same title for some fucking reason. Then there's Trails of Cold Steel. And then there's Trails into Daybreak, I think is the most recent one.
Oh, yeah, that's super. Yeah, so there's the Trails games, so that would be maybe on the horizon when it comes to RPGs, and then I don't know, maybe maybe Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, and 4. That would be an interesting thing that I.
Yeah, like even though people like to lump 1, 2, and 3 together, I would throw in 4 too, because.
Oh yeah, because 1, 2. I know the ending of 3. It's
and also 4, you're still playing as the same bloodline.
Yeah.
I think it's the last one you're playing as the same bloodline.
So yeah, that's pretty cool.
So I'm like, I would count that.
Yeah, and that's I know that after 4, they have like they experiment a little bit before Odyssey and Origins.
There's a whole other
Oh
formula.
fuck! There's the red
Like,
bots behind us.
1 through 3 have the same formula to an extent. They definitely vary a little bit, but it feels like the kind of variation where it's like it's the same thing but just evolving over time.
Yeah,
and then you
they're-
get Black Flag, and that's completely not completely different, but it's different enough to where I'd say it's a new formula altogether.
Yeah, we are
And
getting
then they do like
fucking. I'm getting fucked right now.
Gotcha. Are you behind me? I think you're behind me.
I'm behind you now. They were chasing me, so they're
I didn't
probably
like
now
that.
now on you. So
It's
hopefully we. I just have so much. But yeah, go on. Sorry, I was.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You were freaking out.
Yeah.
Near-death experience and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think 1 through 3 are same vein, more or less. Just like the game just evolves as it goes, which is what a franchise should do, obviously. And then 4 and Rogue and maybe one other game, I can't remember. They're like a whole new formula. And then after that, there's like 4 games I think that have another new formula, and then there's Origins and everything after it.
Interesting. How do people feel about those other ones? The middle ones, I guess. Then.
That's where I kind of vibed the most, so to speak. The maps weren't massive, and the gameplay was fun. But the problem with those are that they're kind of just nothing burgers, in my opinion. Except, and I didn't like it on drop, like on release. On release, it was ass. But I can't remember which one's called. Unity, I think. Assassin's Creed Unity is phenomenal. If you play that, let me know. I will play with you because it's co-op.
Interesting. Okay. Switch, you have any opinions on the middle Assassin's Creed games?
Like Unity is one that everybody hated on drop, but after everybody's like it's suddenly actually kind of peak.
That is super interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, there's no reason that that couldn't be my next major franchise just to go through all of them.
Yeah, because the problem with Unity on release was it was just the buggiest fucking mess anybody had ever seen at the time.
Battles continue to be fought in coastal areas around the world, and the situation is ever changing.
I'm gonna die.
Oh shit,
It's
where
fine.
are you? Where are you at even? Oh, you're way up there. Oh shit, are there red bots or is it just the flamethrowers?
Yeah, red bots and flamethrowers.
Fuck.
And the Japanese dude's dead. Yeah, you two just play safe.
What the hell is an alley? Okay, there we go. I want to be able to funnel myself if need be.
Yeah, like let me Google while I'm dead. Assassin's Creed games list.
There we go. Where the hell? Oh god, there it is.
Oh, and I don't know if you know this, but 2 is technically a trilogy in and of itself.
Oh, no, I did not know that. Is there a DLC?
No, there's 3 games in the Assassin's Creed 2 like time.
Oh.
There's Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Oh. Interesting.
And then there's Assassin's Creed 3.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's just you.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, there's one.
You might be better off just running if you can, and just
Okay.
like, you have so little health. Like it's basically a one shot for you, anyways, right? Oh, there you go. You got.
Yep. Okay. All right,
I
now
was
I
like,
can get at somebody. because yeah, those red ones are, they just hit so hard, and you can shoot their arms away, but if there's two on you, it's like, fuck. All right,
Good
Full Metal
luck,
Potato.
Especially if they're on different sides of you.
Mm-hmm. All right, Full Metal Potato is revived.
Yeah, I guess you can almost like, except for 4, which I think, even though it's a new protagonist, I think you should block off 4 with the first 3. But aside from 4, I think you can almost block off each era by the protagonist, because there's like 4 protagonists of the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Okay, I think they are gonna check on reviving you, so
Gotcha.
I'll try to get this other teleporter out in the meantime. Okay, yep, other teleporter's down. Red bot. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a draw.
Wow, I guess I was wrong. The games after the Black Flag era, there's only like 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's Unity and Syndicate.
Yeah, that's like, I have no idea. So when you said that, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of them. Fuck. Okay, he's right next to me. Okay. Okay, you're saved. I don't know if you noticed that, but...
Yeah. Whew.
There we go.
I am alive.
All right, got another red one down.
Yeah, like, let me count the games. Well, nothing crazy's happening. 1, 2.
I hope you mean it in a good way.
Yeah, there's like 13 games counting the newest one.
Yeah, I think where I would end up drawing the line would probably be after, I don't know, either Origins or Odyssey, whichever one is first. Because then it would be like, okay, this is like a whole separate thing. It'd be interesting to like tap into one of them, but like to do just those kinds of games would be so time consuming.
Yeah, I'd say get to Black Flag or Rogue, which is like the same thing as Black Flag, and then take a break, or maybe, like you said, get to Origins.
Japanese guys leaving us. One monster after the next is appearing from the sea. They seem to be moving inland after surfacing, but it's hard to figure out exactly what's happening. There's a thick fog around the entire area.
Oh, no, it's Potato that left.
Please head to the nearby... Oh, no, they both left.
Well, fine.
That's... I mean, we haven't played... We played together with them quite a bit. I was fairly surprised. All right, but yeah. Well, and now that it'll just be the 2 of us, there will be less enemies. So that...
Yeah.
That can be quite a... can make things a lot easier, because 4 people, it really... All enemies end up hitting for quite a bit.
I can't believe we're almost at mission 100 already.
Okay, there's something in the fog here. I think it's a...
Myrrh.
There's a... Yeah, Myrrh.
It's a Myrrh.
It's America.
America.
But yeah, I mean, we were... I was really planning on spending the time playing Dead Space 3 with John, and then it was like, oh, no.
Well, that didn't work out.
Yeah, so then it's like, well, might as well just keep... Because we are going to be through this before I fucking know it. This is actually kind of crazy how fast we've been ripping through this.
At the pace we're going, 3 more sessions tops.
We'll see how difficult the missions get. That's the part where it's like, okay, you know, is mission 140 going to be like impossible? You know, I thought he was dead, or is this a new one?
I think that's the second one.
Oh,
because I see the green drops. From behind him.
Yeah, no, and I see the dead body. That's I was like, where the hell did this guy come from? It rose from the dead.
They like to summon these guys when we're up against the wall at the start. They fucking love doing that.
Yeah, because we're still in the flashback. Yeah, we're on EDF 8. So, oh yeah, he's right on top of you.
I'm going to assume it gets to either 9 or 10, because if the missions end at 140 something, I don't think we have time for anything after 10.
Yeah, I would think that it would make sense to end at 10, especially maybe if 9, like the ending of 9 goes pretty fast, because it's like, okay, now we have a plan. Oh yeah, there's another sea monster.
I can only see the vomit coming at me. I can't see anything else.
Oh shit, there's a second one. Okay. There's 2. And
I'll get the one on the right.
Excavators. I'll shoot at the excavators. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm in poison. I'm in poison hardcore. Shit. Jumping back.
And I hate how big that poison cloud is. It feels like it shouldn't be that big, but it is.
Yeah, they are. They do not fuck around. I suppose it's like supposed to give you. You're supposed to run once they get next to you, but it's hard. They're so fast. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh fuck! Fuck!
Okay,
oh, I'm dead.
I am not in the poison field anymore. Fuck you.
Man, that was brutal.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this health along the wall, and then I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Okay, I'm gonna run. It dived right at me. Diving right at me.
It's coming right for us.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah, if we can knock
Even
one
the
of them out, it'll be so much easier. And one of them should be close to dead.
I think one of them is dead.
You ran past me. I'm not revived.
Oh shit! I thought you were further away. The fucking angle it showed you on the camera made it look like you were further distant.
Okay. Oh shit! They're bouncing me around. They're bouncing my corpse around. Oh god.
Damn.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. All right, now I'm
Yeah,
close
I'm gonna
to the
kill at least
alleyway.
one. Oh god, he ran right in front of me as I was using my fucking.
Okay,
rocket.
now I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and roll away to you.
You're right next to me. Oh, you missed
Not
me.
that close.
I was.
There you
You rolled. Okay, all right. It's showing you at a different place. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm like,
Oh god, there's one right behind me. I'm in the middle of the fuck. Fuck.
Fuck. You're so. Funny.
Oh, I'm dead. No.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. I hate that even the fog fucking slows you down when you're running, and that's so stupid.
Yeah, there should be health over there somewhere, but
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
I should have just dropped my
need it.
fucking auto guns. I was flustered.
You know what? You just reminded me. I forgot I had autoguns.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's using poison. Fucking A. Dude, you guys are spamming that shit so hard.
And they're diving straight at us. Yeah, and all of our party members seem to be dead. You know, all of the NPCs. So
There is no health.
yeah,
It's all fucking
armor.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm so dead.
All right. We'll retry this. Mission failed.
God damn, these guys are fucking aggro.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll try to sit back. Remember to use your
Autoguns.
guns because that does provide a lot
Especially
of
with 4 of them from
Yep.
both of us. Go away, building.
God, they have so much health. Like, okay, he's vomiting. Okay, one down. Woo! Oh, and I was getting poisoned. Okay. Even the corpse is a little poisonous. Okay, so some of them should be coming to us, I think.
I think maybe we hit them with our rockets, or I did.
Okay, well, I'm gonna aggro one because I can see it. So, all right, I aggroed one. Do not shoot at the. Yeah, you're aiming the right way. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the same one, the one all the way to the right?
Yep. He's coming. He's coming. He's diving. He's a holy diver. I mean, look at all those holes in him.
I am not even in the fog. That's what gets me. It's like it doesn't even look like I'm in the fog. It's like, but you're taking poison damage. I'm like, I am. I don't see purple. What do you mean? Okay, Okay, could I see him? Could I please? God damn. Yeah, I definitely want, if it's only these big guys and a few of those robots, I definitely want to stay in an open area. So, like, I think we should just lead them all back here.
Yeah,
where
for
the buildings
sure.
are already destroyed. Because I'm getting real tired of, like, the buildings blocking my view of them.
Okay, he's down.
There we go.
All
A
right.
little bit of health.
We'll have
Small
to
little
s-
bit.
Oh, okay. Yep, the other ones are already aggroed. Okay, they're coming back towards us.
Cool. Heading over.
Remember to use your auto guns, man.
Yeah, they reloaded now, so I should be good. I don't know about yours, but mine are maxed the fuck out.
They should be. I don't know why mine wouldn't be, but we'll see.
Fuck.
Okay, I only see the one close to us, so that's good. It doesn't look like they're too aggroed, because two of these guys is such a different story.
Oh, no,
wait, no,
there's
there's a
something else
second one.
coming. There's
There's
something
a
else
second one.
coming.
There's a second one. Okay.
Okay, let's hurry up and kill this guy.
I know, I'm focusing fire on the one. Gotta keep track on which one is which, too, because, like...
Well, it shouldn't be hard. The one's bloodier.
You're right, but in the fog and stuff, because I feel like...
Oh,
Okay, he's
it's
down,
dead.
he's down. I feel like last time I didn't get... Well, no, I mixed them up, and I'm like, okay, I don't know who's... I wish they had health bars, but I also don't know if that would take away something.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, poison gas
It's like,
being
maybe that would
released.
take away a level of, like, the threat and the adrenaline.
Mm-hmm. Where it's like, okay, we are really close. We can plan out X, Y, Z, but... Oh, did you hear that? We got reinforcements.
Should be almost dead.
Poison gas.
Okay, I
Okay.
definitely need to heal now.
Alright, he's down. Down, down, down. He's going
Hopefully there's not
down,
too many
down,
more.
live it around.
I'm hoping most of those red dots are those robots.
Yeah, because I haven't aggroed any robots now, so... Okay, I'm
Okay, I
gonna see...
definitely... I think there's one right in front of us, because I see, like, something happening on the ground, like some effect.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can aggro it. Okay, I saw the poison, but I didn't see... Or is it on the other side of a building? God, it's so hard to see. Well, what about the other way? Oh, okay. I got one aggroed.
Cool, 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 cool.
I don't know where he is, but he should be coming. I heard him.
Oh,
And
I
then
see something, like a group. Oh,
yeah,
it's the robots.
Yeah, the
That's
robots should be coming too. Yeah, because if the rest of the missions are of this sort of difficulty...
We're going to slow down real quick.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming.
Vomit. Oh, there's another one too.
Okay, well, again, focus fire on the one, try to dodge the other.
Throw my guns.
Because the faster we just unload into one, the better.
I led him down a little road.
Okay, yeah, the other one's gonna be right next to me, but I still want to focus on this one.
He is dead. He's
Okay,
dead.
the other one next to me. Auto guns doing some good damage.
Can't tell if I'm shooting him because of the poison cloud. Cool,
Wait.
I was.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I guess my damage counter. God, I need to remember that that's there.
I was gonna. Well, the damage counter also shows up when you have your auto guns. So.
Oh, that's fair. So that might not be a good indicator.
Hey, it's down. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
That went a lot smoother.
Yes.
Not just this round, but those two specifically went down a lot quicker than they were.
Yes, focusing
Alright.
fire using auto guns. I'm gonna see if I can aggro one. Okay. Okay, aggroed one. He should be coming our way. Oh, yep, and excavators are coming too.
Oh yeah, lots of them. That's good. Get rid of these things. Make us actually see how many there really are.
Oh, yep, and there's a merman.
Merman.
Fighter of the day, man. Champion of the sun.
Of the water.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little focusing on the excavators, just so that I don't get blasted by...
Am I understanding the excavators right? Are we unable to hurt them unless they open up the fire?
No, they're just more vulnerable during that time.
Okay.
You can still attack their shell.
I was like, it seems like I do jack shit until they open up, and then I'm like, now they're dead.
Yeah, when they open up, you can just basically kill them in a couple shots, it feels like. Alright, I'm focusing fire back on the merman.
Same. He's like, fuck you.
Yeah, he's gonna do a belly flop. Alright, he's down.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna see about aggroing another one. Okay, I see him in the distance. Okay, I think he might be aggroed, but... Okay, yep, I shot him. He should be coming our way. I don't wanna be...
He's fighting our helpers over there.
All by myself. Okay. Is he gonna come our way, or is he too focused?
No, he's too focused on our allies.
Alright, well, that's okay.
Guys, they piss me off.
That's alright. We can still just unload into him while he's fighting off other guys.
I think there's somebody behind you.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what it is.
Yep, no, it's a full merman. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
I'll help these guys with this one while you deal with that.
Yeah.
There should be enough health around to where if you need it, you can get it.
Yeah, I just have to go around.
Oh, shit. Oh, you brought him over here. I see.
Well, I'm trying to turn around. I'm trying to get him to turn around. Okay, now they're both of them. See, this is the Siren area. Okay, well, I got my auto gun. I pulled them out. I'm going towards the elf. Woo! Okay, there is a big elf.
I think the second one that was over here fighting you ran over to the other guys.
Okay, and he's dead. All right.
Okay, throw my auto guns.
Whew.
Okay, cool, it's dead.
Damn. I'm gonna fill up on
I think there's
health.
another one right ahead of us this way.
Oh yeah.
And my auto guns already seem to be shooting it, so
which
it's
is
gonna
very
come.
good. Yeah.
God damn, how many of these are there in this one mission?
A lot. I suppose this is
Apparently.
supposed to be the battle that humanity lost, was fighting these guys, which I can see why. Good lord.
They're basically kaijus without being kaijus.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
They hurt like a bitch and they're fucking tanky. At least be a glass cannon, God.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Cool.
down.
Gonna go check it for weapons.
Okay, I can't tell if when we kill some of them, if some of the fog dissipates, but I'm getting a little closer to see if I can find this one.
No.
Oh, yep.
Weapons.
Okay. All right, I see him. I'm gonna aggro him.
I'm really hoping at least half of what's left is, you know what, more than half. I'm hoping like 2/3 of what's left is robots.
Same, because I see another kaiju guy in the distance and the one that I'm already shooting at, so
I'm coming to help you with them. I grabbed a few weapons, but I was hoping for more.
I have picked up a few.
I'll save my guns for the next one.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
While yours are on reload.
I see another one right in the distance, but yeah, I think killing them I
It's
think.
dissipating the fog.
Yeah, because it was very, very thick before, and then.
Whew.
Why won't you die? Okay. And then the next one I had.
Oh
seen...
yeah, the fog is definitely clearing.
Okay, I'm gonna aggro this other one. No, that's nice because the fog is annoying.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
the best.
Okay, and then yeah, some excavators are coming. All right, and he's down. Nice. Yeah, your guns definitely are maxed out. I don't think mine are as maxed out.
Yeah,
as
mine's
yours.
got the star by it, so
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay, yeah, I just see excavators. So, oh yeah, I see one in the distance, but I'm gonna aggro the excavators because fuck them. But I do see another sea monster in the distance.
That's okay. This is looking a lot more manageable now.
But yeah, just being able to see what's going on is so nice.
Oh yeah, thank God, lots of excavators. That's actually super nice.
Yeah, and when you're not bombarded by multiple sea creatures and the excavators, like taking them on individually is so much easier.
Even if everything left was a merman, I wouldn't even be mad. There's so little left.
Oh yeah, merman. Okay, I'm dropping my guns. Ooh, he launched me that time. Wow.
He was very displeased.
Yep. Mucho pisto. Alright.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. We're actually the children of the ones from the first game.
Offer me money. I have money. Now offer me women. I have women. I don't need any of that, you son of a bitch.
You
Alright.
ask for somebody to piss you off just so you have over dramatic motherfucker.
Inigo Montoya.
I am Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Stop saying that.
There's one over here. I don't know if it's kaiju or not. No, it's
no,
an
it's-
excavator.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, it looks like damaging the shell does about 2 damage.
Ooh.
Okay, there's that guy. And then I see another excavator in the distance. I'll aggro him. See if he can actually make it over here.
Honestly, that might have been. I see maybe one more kaiju. Or a merman, whatever the fuck.
Alright, and then we gotta go real far.
Actually, I think it's all excavators. I see 3. Right
I
here.
mean, we killed so many mermen. Mermen.
Yeah. Yep, it's just these 3. Fuck yeah, we're basically done then. I can't imagine there's another wave of anything.
No, this
Maybe
has
if they
to be
do,
it.
it's gonna be a we have to retreat.
Yeah, because this is pretty intense. And again, I see why humanity lost the war. There we go.
All of you. Fuck all of you.
Skilla.
Mission clear noise, please.
Skilla from Manila.
Mission clear noise, please. I think I might have glitched out.
Well, it says hopefully that mission completed. I think this has happened before and the mission still showed up as completed, so.
I'm still in the mission.
Well.
And you're still here on my screen. You're just running.
Yeah, matching now is what's showing up on mine. Maybe I will try exiting out of the game and then reloading. Because, yeah, it's just... Okay.
Oh, you've been disconnected.
All right, I'm gonna see if that mission
If that
did complete.
didn't count, that might be it.
Yeah, that's. I think it might be it for me anyway. Oh, God, game already running. No, it's not. I promise, it's already gone. Let me try running it again. There we go. Marvel Rivals, free to play.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay. What mission does it say that is next? Create room. Probably don't even need to create room, but yeah, 91. The swarm surfaces. One monster after the next is appearing from the sea. They seem to be moving inland after surfacing, but it's hard to figure out where exactly. There's a thick fog around the town. Please head to the nearby town. What was the last one?
I think this is the same one. It is. It's the same one. Yeah.
Well,
fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah,
We're not doing that tonight.
yeah. That is done. That is done for the night. Well, we got to 91, which is pretty.
Fuck, man. That's some bullshit. That took so long.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, that's the sign. They're like, you gotta stop playing. You're
I
gonna
feel
be.
like Kenny in that episode where Cartman ate all the skin off of the fried chicken.
Oh yeah, where it's like, no, I can't, that's the best part of the chicken. That's diabolical, honestly. That is one of the most diabolical things that a child could do.
Especially for a kid. It's
Yeah.
like, no.
All right.
But why though?
Well, we will call it for tonight then. We got a good 5 hours of,
EDFing around.
Yeah. So we're gonna be in the last stretch before we know it.
Well, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Good night. All right, Switch. I'm signing off for the night. Don't let your game crash in the middle of doing a very difficult mission. You will not have a good time.